So you're going against this scholarship, right?
No, I'm really not.
Well, wait a minute. Let me show you the article, and then you tell me why you know better than this. Or
They
why
were
this.
they were monotheistic before the Greeks took them, and the Greeks took them before the Persians took them.
Wait a minute. I'm just showing you something, right? So hold on. So I'm not mucking around anymore. So read through that, right? It's in the chat window.
No. You give me a
Holy
link
crap.
that's not just...
Damn.
Hey?
Oh, where's this coming from exactly?
Oh, it's Wikipedia, but I'll get you the link. What it says, basically, mate, is that for 100 years, scholarship have felt... Hang on, I'll find the bloody link. I'm getting to it. Oh, dear. Where is it? Sorry, won't be long. I don't think. There it is. Oh, no, it's not. That's serious. Right, so what it's saying, and this is the way that we should have these debates too, if we're going to have them, to be honest, right? We should tackle a point and then refute it with evidence, right? So what that's fundamentally saying is that Egyptologists and archaeologists have given up on this idea of the Egyptian exodus, and they conclude that it's more likely that Judaism was born out of the Canaanite tradition. Yeah, that'd be right, John. Typical.
No, there's no debate going on.
Is that what you thought I said? Because I said they're monotheistic before the Persians took them over.
Yeah, isn't that a debate? I'm challenging your viewpoint. Oh, sorry, what did you say then, mate?
What the hell's my viewpoint? I don't even... This doesn't pertain to what I said.
Oh, right. What did you say?
I said they were monotheistic before the Persians took over the area.
So the Persians took over in 540 BC, right?
I would say around there, maybe.
Well, that's exactly when it did happen, because that's when they
No. No historian would say the words exactly.
Well, hang on, I've got to argue again, mate. I'm sorry, but I'll give you the bloody reference.
If an archaeologist said exactly, they're lying.
Bloody.
We're talking about when Persia took over Babylon, right? There's a thing called the Cirrus Cylinder. Have you heard of that?
No, we're not talking about when Persia took over Babylon. We're talking about we're talking about Persia took over Israel.
Yeah, but that's the point. That's when they did take over, right? So when first he came into Babylon, and Babylon at that time owned Israel.
No.
Oh, okay. What's the true story then?
The Greeks actually controlled the whole area around the Mediterranean. They even infiltrated the Egyptian court.
You're kidding. When? What's your time frame?
I don't know, about 700 BC.
When? Sorry, mate.
About 700 BC, like especially in Egypt. That newest discovery of that there's a religious temple that's sunk off the end of this one peninsula that they've uncovered, where it shows the priests giving like their patronage to a Greek queen that was coming into Egypt.
Well, hang on a minute. What the history that I read says that in 740 or 745 BC, the Assyrians took over Israel. Is that not correct then? You've got better information.
I am not 100% on the date, but you understand the Assyrians are not the Babylonians. The Assyrians came before the Babylonians.
I understand, but I'm giving you the order of business because we were talking about when the Persians took over, right? So this is how I understand it. 745 was the Assyrians, and then between then and 540 when Cyrus enters Babylon, and we have a relic from that point, right? So it's carved in stone. It's called the Cirrus Cylinder. So in between that point when Assyria took over Israel, Babylon entered the fray. There were some partnerships, Assyria and Babylon, and then finally in 540...
No, Assyria was gone.
Okay.
Babylon took over the whole kingdom.
Yeah, that's right. About 5, well, whatever. But then after that, right, so we still haven't got the Greeks in the frame yet, as far as I've been aware. And then in 540, the Persian Empire enters the frame. 538, they so-called liberate the Israelites.
So you think at 540 is when they became monotheistic?
No, what I'm saying is, I said to you before, I'm not clear on that. But sorry, what I am clear on is that Cyrus, in the book of Isaiah, placed Yahweh, the war god of the Canaanites, up on top, notionally, right? Because it's written there in black and white, notionally on a bloody snow dome bubble,
Bloody.
view of the world, and that's when we have this all universal God, right? This God of everywhere, born. What happened before that? Well, you know, you had Al, but that's the point I'm saying. That's the major problem with that's the point where there's politicizing of religion.
Well, Al didn't. Well, I always say El, but
Al.
El was always before they were monotheistic. It always referred to a court of gods. Even though we have the separation now of El and Elohim, it was always the same thing then.
Yeah, that's right. I agree with that. But it came from the Canaanites. That's what that article's talking about. The Canaanites are saying El was a Canaanite god. And the Egyptologists and archaeologists for 100 years are saying it's more than likely than not likely that Al... what's that, dude?
Oh, that's the stress ball.
Are you
This
stressed?
is like, yeah, actually the stress has gone up after, listening to the conversation, so.
Don't worry about it, mate. The odds are giving there for you. Well, keep going. It won't change the facts, though. And at some point,
There's nothing but facts.
Well, it is, mate. I mean,
Yeah.
So you think that this rabbi had nothing to do with creating Islam? Is that right,
Are you talking to me or Frank?
Frank?
With me? I have no clue. Maybe. Who knows?
I'm pretty sure it's just really interesting when you look at those wars, right? And the fact that the Jews sort of stopped the wars because now they've got a bunch of Arabs fighting for them. They can just send them off to war. It's
So,
true, mate.
What's supposed to be like? Is that supposed to be a good or a bad thing, or like what's it
Well, it's
supposed to be?
it's good in a sense, mate, because it allows us to clear, like a lot of people that aren't religious sort of would favour the view that these belief religions exist to control people, but now this explains it explicitly, because what it says is that the empire through Cyrus took over Jerusalem, and then they did that for political reasons. Now when we come forward in time, we see the book of Daniel. That's written for political reasons, to coax back the people that have drifted across to the Hellenized tradition. And now we can come forward to the Roman times, and we can say that that's politicized. They took the authentic spirituality and politicized it, and that explains the mythicist view that Reuven holds. And then if we come forward to the days of Islam being created, and we look at the wars pre and post.
Let's get a good look up down your throat, man. Let's see if you got tonsillitis. Let's do like, oh shit, it's all, what have you been eating, man? You got fucking yellow.
I've been eating cheese.
Oh, okay.
Cheese. I've been brushing my teeth with Cheese Whiz.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Anyways,
You know what I mean, Frank? I mean, what would we do anyway? I mean, if the Jews didn't do everything, you know?
Thank God for the Jews.
Yeah. We'd be sitting around with our thumb up our ass. Wouldn't know what to do.
Exactly.
Well, it turns out it's quite interesting because what happens is when you look at the Palestine-Israel conflict, it's basically people in control are really getting their little soldiers to kill each other. It's as if they don't care about them. Hello, how are you? Oh, yes, I am actually.
Oh, you're in trouble? Oh, what'd you do?
So they're getting bored, they don't like this sort of...
Oh, okay. Let me do something. Look at this.
Alright.
Right there.
Alright.
Look at that.
Damn, you tied that into fucking knots, dude. Damn.
Yeah, I cannot break this thing. Well, it's working.
I was just what I was doing was just preparing some notes to sort of consolidate.
Okay. You
Sorry.
took a lot of notes?
I'm putting together some notes for you, Frank, just to demonstrate. Hey?
Definitely when I have time.
Oh, they're only short. I'm just doing a point form. So what I'm doing is
okay.
just doing point form so that if anyone wants to look at the facts, they can.
I think Frank already has the facts.
Oh man, I got so many facts.
Yeah,
I got some facts.
Sorry.
Actually, some paperwork tomorrow.
Yeah, all right, okay.
So what's the truth about Islam, Frank? Tell us.
The truth is on God. That's it. No more. Case closed.
Sounds pretty simple.
Yeah, that's why I converted.
Hey, what's that? Frank stands tired. Yeah, probably is. Hey, what did you say, Frank? Did you say you're God?
Oh, really? Who said that?
No, what did you say? What did you say? I didn't hear it.
Oh, no, I don't. No, I said one God.
One God.
That's it.
Okay. How do you know that God? What's giving you that confidence?
I never said I had confidence.
Well, then why back it?
Because it's simple.
What? Come on, mate.
One God. One.
Yeah, but come on. You're saying it with confidence. Let's hear why.
No, how is that confidence?
Well, you say one God. One God.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
It's not that I don't disagree, but I'm just trying to get a handle on what you think.
Oh, you don't disagree? Then we all agree then. There you go, man.
No. Don't you have an conceptual idea of what that God is, though? What it means to you?
I can't.
Oh, okay. So you're taking the view that it's the all, and you see parts of it, and you experience parts of it, something like that.
No.
No experience at all in the God.
Well, you can't. It's beyond our understanding.
Then why bother with it?
Because it's there.
But if you can't understand it, what's its function?
We can't understand it because our minds are limited.
Right. What's it do then? Does it do anything for us?
It's there.
Yeah, but what's it do for us? Why is it valuable to us?
Well, do like this Hangout. We're talking, right?
Yeah, so that's God?
No.
Well, what is it? I'm just trying to get a handle on God.
You want to know about God?
Well, no, just what it means to you, mate. That's all.
Oh,
I can tell you.
How come you don't want to know? How come you don't want to know the truth, Rob?
Well, I'm waiting for someone to tell me. I'm trying to. So far, all I've got is that I can't get understood.
You want to convert?
Hey?
You want to convert?
Why would I do that?
I don't know.
To know the truth, Rob. We just told you. You don't want to know the truth.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. What's? Oh, so I get it. So if I convert, I'll learn the truth, will I? So I've got to first give before I can
first
receive.
you have to. Well, no, you gotta have permission first.
Permission from who?
God.
Right. So can't I just ask him, or do I have to go through an email?
Nope.
How do I get to talk to him then?
How you know you're not talking to him now?
Well, actually, I kind of do know because.
Oh, you do? All right, cool. Tell us.
Okay, so I'll tell you my view, right? So
No. Wait a minute. Hold on. You can't have views.
Why not?
What's a view? A view is what? What is that?
Well, it's observations. So I've
So
looked at
you're defining God through observations?
other people's observations as well.
How do you if you're doing it with your observations in your mind? How do you know that your observations are right?
Well, I check them with other people. So here's what.
What
See,
other people? Who?
Yeah, who? Oh, I can give you names. Just hang on. I'll give you. This is what.
How do you know that right?
Well, because it makes sense. It
How does
matches
it make sense?
my experience.
Mine didn't make sense? One
Well,
God?
no, because you haven't said anything yet.
Yeah, I did say. I said one God.
So here I say this from this bloke.
You said to keep things simple, right? I'm keeping it simple.
Yeah, well, here we
there
go.
you go. I'm following your advice. Right? That's what you said, right? Keep it simple. One God. How complex is that?
Now you're suffering from cognitive dissonance, and you know what that is.
Oh, really?
Yes, you do.
How? How am I suffering from cognitive dissonance?
Because you won't let me explain my version of God.
Oh, I heard your version. I heard many versions.
No, mate, you didn't. I've got it here. I'm trying to read it to you. Stop.
Rob, we've been hearing your bullshit for months, Rob. What are you
there you go.
How many times do you have to explain it?
We know the story. We know. We already know everything about Gnostic Jesus.
So he says.
I read the book, dude.
Right. He's got if your leaders say to you, look, the Father's kingdom in the sky.
Yeah, who's what? I don't have leaders. I don't have leaders.
What
if
leader?
They say to you, it is so. You're going to kick me out now, Jono?
Who's leader? Yeah, you got to first tell me who am I being led by.
This is Jesus. There's no leader, mate. We're all equal.
But you're saying Jesus is saying someone's leading me.
Well, let me finish his words, and then
we start with the first sentence, and then we move on to the second sentence. Jesus says, if your leaders say to you, well, who's the leaders? Let's break that down.
Yes, I can. I can tell you who they were. So they were the Pharisees and the Romans. Okay.
They're dead.
Yeah, they died.
They're deader than fucking Jesus on Good Friday. They're not around anymore.
Jesus is dead too, isn't he?
He never existed.
Oh, really? What's your proof?
Possibility, yeah. There's no archaeological evidence there that he ever existed.
But there's writings that emerged from around about between 18 and 40 years after the guy allegedly walked on the earth. Do you think that those people wrote those things as fiction? And they come from multiple sources.
I don't know. Conveniently enough, after everyone that would have seen him died, they wrote it down in books.
Did Hercules exist?
I'll put it to you this way: Hercules and Jesus are the same percentage-wise. The percentage of Hercules being a real person is the same as Jesus. It's 50.
Johnson is a real person.
I'd take the Kevin Sorbo version. I kind of like that Hercules.
Dwayne Johnson.
So you're saying that a Yale University historian who's looked at the problem and concludes that it's more likely existed than not is not as well informed as you, John? That you're better informed?
I don't want
Yale is all run by the Pharisees, so I can't trust them.
Let me cut in here for a second. I've heard about that before, and I think his explanation was that there were so many people like him at the time that there had to be someone that would match his description.
Yeah. Well, isn't that better?
But that's just kind of like shotgunning some things on the wall and seeing what sticked.
No, if you listen to his debate or his premise, right, he basically says that it's more likely than less likely. So he doesn't conclude he's not conclusive either way, but he says that it's more likely than less likely because of multiple attestation that the guy existed. And that's a guy that it's his profession.
Sounds
So
like
do we
he's cooking the
listen to
books
him?
to me.
Do we listen to him or do we listen to John Guevara?
Think he's cook. Oh, do we listen to me or do we listen to you? What about you? We could say the same thing about you. Why should we listen to you?
No, but what I'm saying on my side of the fence is there's a historian, right, that spends
Right,
his
someone
life
who's cooking the books. He's cooking the books.
Well,
Why should I
no,
trust someone who's cooking the books?
no, he's not, mate. Though, if you go and pay attention and do the research, you'll see he's not cooking the books because it's actually a well-held view. It's not just this guy.
Well, he's being converted by his leaders to think that way. He's not doing it. It's the people who's tricking him.
Well, to be fair, he's not really cooking the books because he's not actually saying 100% positive that Jesus was real. He's saying it's a possibility and it may be likely.
And he's using historical techniques, right? Because that's his profession, right? And he can't afford to step outside that, or otherwise he's got no credibility, right, Frank? You know that.
But you're using some guy that says it may be as proof as it is.
Well, no, I go on to say that the sayings but no one wants to look at them, but I went through the sayings and I say that they're valid philosophically and they match other philosophical findings. And
okay,
then
so because some words make sense, Jesus is real.
Yeah, but it's a hard battle to fight, but the reality is that 61 of those sayings were picked up, which then validates the Synoptic Gospels theory, and they were used in the Synoptic Gospels, and they were done within 30 to 40 years of the guy's death. It doesn't make sense that people would speculate on a false figure to a crowd if they're trying to convince them. It's more likely
why not? Why not? A false figure can be whatever you want it to be. It's actually more powerful.
Rob, that's your whole belief is that that's what they're doing. They're speculating on false prophets or whatever. What are you talking about, Rob? You're shooting your own argument down with your own bullshit.
I mean, it's been shown time and time again. A person's weak, but an idea is powerful. So I don't know how you follow that.
You see, the mythicist position is a comfortable position, and it's actually quite right, because what happened was the Romans made up the story, and then they used a whole bunch of bloody gods and brought them into this one Jesus figure. So the mythicist argument will stand, but that's not the true story. The guy exists.
Wait. Is Gnostic Jesus a Jew?
Yes, absolutely.
So his belief is based off what the Persians corrupted.
No, and this is very clear, right? The Essenes practice the Nazarite tradition. Go and have a look at the Torah. The Torah is valid. The Torah speaks about a Nazarite tradition. So these guys in the Essene community were following the pre-Babylon ways. That's why we get this term, the whore of Babylon. They knew the corruption that came down with the Pharisees. That's why he's anti-Pharisee. And that's why they killed him.
Who killed him?
The Pharisees.
Okay, so which part of... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Who killed who?
The Pharisees killed a guy called Jesus.
A guy called Jesus? Really?
Yeah.
How'd they kill him?
Oh, bugger if I know. They didn't hang him on a cross, I can tell you that much.
They hung him on a cross?
They didn't hang him on the cross, I can tell you that much.
Oh, okay. So who hung him on the cross?
Hey?
Who hung him on the cross? So
I said whoever killed him he didn't die on a cross. That's symbolic.
How did he die?
I don't know.
Oh,
he just got killed. He did die.
Oh.
See, Josephus writes about him and his death and how it was a great sorrow.
Okay, wait. I'm trying to get this timeline. You say the Persians corrupt the Jewish religion.
Correct.
But then you say Torah is valid.
Correct. Mythically. but valid.
Okay, so it's a valid corruption that Jesus followed, but the
No,
Jesus
no,
story
it's
has been
not.
influenced by
Wait.
a corruption of the
Just-
Romans.
Hang on, mate. Cerebus.
Sorry.
Cerebus, you just put words into my mouth. Don't do that.
Words.
I
Right.
just repeated everything you said.
No, you didn't, mate. What you said is you said that they followed a corrupt Torah, right? Now, I didn't
No,
say
I
that.
asked
I said it was
did they corrupt
said it was
Judaism?
mythical.
And then I
I
asked,
said it was
then you
mythical.
said,
Hey,
then you
somebody
said
has
corruption.
their. Sorry, somebody has their hands raised. Yes, Guy Daddy.
I have a question, and I'm sure this is probably a stupid question. I'm not
No,
very
this
educated.
question is stupid.
Okay, well, I'm not very educated on this topic, so
Me either.
I gotta know. How did a guy born in the Middle East, at least a couple thousand years ago, wind up with a modern day Mexican name?
Next question.
Wait, okay, I want to know honestly, was that a joke or a serious question? I think it was a joke. I think it was a joke, but there is actually a thing, how they trace.
Jesus. He's just trying to lighten the mood, aren't you, Sky Daddy?
Yeah, just having a little fun.
No fun in here. The third
I'm
wolf.
sorry. That's one of my favorite questions ever.
What's that, mate?
I said I'm sorry. It's just one of my favorite questions ever. That and how big is it?
Well, it's as big as you make it.
Wait, it is? Why was I never told this secret?
It's like the reading rainbow. Butterflies in the sky.
Nah, I'm telling you, I'll prove it one day, or if it takes me forever. But I'll
Don't
prove
worry, you already proved it. Don't worry. You proved it.
I'll prove it that the bloody empires own those religions. The three of them. The
They're
Persians.
running. Yeah, they're running it now.
What?
Are they running it now from an office?
Yeah, I think so, mate. Yeah, I do. I honestly think they are running it from an office.
Where at?
I'd say it's all. Well, no,
I swear to God,
sure.
if you say the Masons, I will come to your house and backhand you.
Is it?
No, not the Masons.
You know what?
Satanists.
I actually have a theory. I think, Rob, I think you're the one that's running it.
Hey, mate, if I was running it, those boys would be dead. Yeah, absolutely. They've caused so many wars.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's what they would say. That's what you would say.
Yes.
But
Who's behind there, actually?
Who's behind it?
Behind, the curtains that you have there.
Say again?
What are you running there? A fucking strip joint?
Is it some secrets?
Yeah, so if we go back to first century Judaism, right, the big criticism Jesus had of the Pharisees is that they held the knowledge to themselves.
You have a lot of information. I'm actually very suspicious of you.
Oh, yeah.
What's behind the curtains?
Yeah, man. You got all this information. You got a little bit too much information.
Oh, yeah. Funny, that, isn't it?
I want
Do
to
you
know
reckon-
what's behind the curtains.
Hey, you know what? I could be hooked into the God. I could be I could be hooked into him, mate.
Yeah. Is
It
this a
does
flag
say-
to diverge from the truth?
No, why not? Why not? I'm being told not to. There's a really interesting Nostradamus quatrain, right? You want to hear it?
How do you know about Nostradamus?
I don't know.
What's
It just
behind the
got
curtains?
taken there, mate. It was by God's hand.
Can you tell me my future? Hey, what happened?
Oops.
Oh,
Shit.
come
My
on.
finger fucking slipped.
Oh,
Shit.
fucking, what
Fuck.
the fuck did you do?
I know. Fuck.
Hey,
Oh,
what
fucking
the
hell,
hell,
Johnny.
Fuck.
He
Fucking
was.
slips. I don't know. Fuck.
Oh man.
Fuck.
Come on, not.
Fuck. It fucking slipped. I didn't mean it.
J-Dubs.
Fuck.
Fuck.
J-Dubs. J-Dubs.
Fuck.
Fucking slipped.
I forgive you,
I
J-Dubs.
swear to God, man, I slipped, man.
I forgive you, J-Dubs, but
I'm not
swear
going
to
to
God,
forgive you.
one of these days I'm gonna
hours.
fucking come over there and strangle you.
I was just about to jump out of my computer and strangle Rob.
Who gave you the power? Why have you got so much power?
Yeah, you got too much power.
The false Pharisees from the Persians gave me the power.
The Persians made me do it.
The Persians, my leaders that I'm being controlled by. That was foretold in the stories of Notre Dame that one day J-Dub was going to have power.
Oh no! Does this mean the third wolf has to go away now?
Oh man.
For someone who hates cooking the books, he's gonna fucking believe in Notre Dame as his truth.
My God. I got him to say it's run through an office somewhere.
Yeah.
Like.
It was fun. It was fun for an hour. It was. How long did that go? An hour?
I only got 5 minutes worth.
Oh yeah.
You should have came in sooner.
Oh yeah.
You know what sucks about shaving your head in the summertime? Mostly nothing. But right now I got a mosquito bite right over fucking here and it's awful. It's tearing me up.
I got a mosquito bite on my head and I have a full fucking set of hair.
Oh Jesus. That's gotta be hard to get to. That's obnoxious.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Fucking. Oh, that was going so well.
No, it wasn't, John. Come on.
It was.
To be fair, it was going to get really entertaining in about 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I know.
got into Nostradamus.
See, I've never heard him talk about Nostradamus before.
Oh, I did.
Oh, you haven't? What do you mean, Cerberus? You're always in the Hangouts with him.
Well, he never says Nostradamus in here when I'm in here.
Well, you haven't paid attention because, like me, I zone out when he starts talking.
Yeah, that's really hard to do.
I just zone. I'm just like in a different world.
I just wanted to find out what was going on behind the screen. It was getting interesting.
Nothing was going on.
No, his wife was talking.
I keep saying that no matter how many times I'm in the room with him, I've never heard the Two Wolves story. You know, that's got to be bullshit. I must have heard the Two Wolves story, but I don't, register.
Why don't we get a decent conversation going? We got the animal out of the room. He's in purgatory for the day.
Well, I think you should just give him a time limit.
Well, I did, Frank. I mean, he had you squeezing on that ball like a fucking wife on your nuts, man. I mean, come on.
I don't know. I don't think that when you like block someone that they should get kicked out. I think when you block someone, you should get removed. I think most people would get blocked if that was it. I
didn't block him.
He removed himself by blocking him. He wouldn't have done it.
Trigger happy.
Yeah. When you fire a gun and it's pointed at you rather than someone else, you might not be so quick to pull the fucking trigger. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, he was getting messages. Like his wife was actually talking to him while he was explaining.
So is that where it's coming from?
Yeah, man. It was weird. It was surreal. And that's why I was like, yo, who's behind there? Who's behind it? Because, he was actually talking. And then he was just talking to her, then talking to us. Talking to her, talking to us.
Haven't you ever held a conversation with somebody while you was online with someone else?
Well, Rob's having more than one conversation going on in his head. That's for sure. That's what I know for a fact.
Hey, folks, I just got back from a smoke. Did I miss any secrets of the universe?
Yeah, you missed it
From a
all.
show? Did you say
Yeah,
that?
I bestowed all the Luciferian knowledge on everyone, and you weren't here.
No, that's rough.
Did you say you got back from a show?
Smoke.
Oh, okay.
Cigarette.
Oh, that's right. You're smoking outside there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still in the garage, so there's all kinds of smoking going on in here, you know.
Hey, Sky Daddy, can you roll me up a cone?
I got a few rolled up. There you go, brother.
Oh, thanks. What about? Can I have a Billy Bong? I like Billy Bong. You know, Billy Bong.
Billy Bong Thornton.
Yeah, that's what I like. Billy Bongs. Yeah, that's the one. You got water in it? Oh yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's good.
Actually, I don't think for this one, but probably for this one over here, I'm gonna get an attachment that can fucking there we go. Get the nail off, and I can get a little bowl to put on there, and I can do you know, flowers through this. I can
Yeah, that's
smoke,
a good
smoke
idea.
the buds.
I like the one where you put the torch on it. That's a good one. The oxyacetylene torch.
No, you can't use a torch with the buds, man. You have to use a lighter or, you know, hemp stick or some shit.
Yeah, I know you got that big flamethrower there. I like that one. That's a beauty. I like watching that one at night time, actually. That's good.
Oh no, you scared Brett away.
Oh, that's easy.
What type of equipment do you have, Frank? Let's see your medieval torture devices.
He finally broke the outer layer.
Wait, is that the stress ball, or is that like a filled up condom?
It's the stress ball. It used to be blue with a peace symbol on it, but
You're
that's
mute, Frank.
right now. This has been a rough day for Mr. Green.
He's enjoying himself.
I think Frank was kind of wishing that that stress ball was Rob's head.
He's not a hateful person.
No,
Frank's a gentle soul.
yeah, gentle and gentle.
He still wish it was Rob's head, though.
J-Dubs, you got so much hatred. So much hatred.
I do. I know. I take it after my leaders who are run by the Pharisees.
In the office.
That's
That-
why you get so much hate, man. You put so much hate out there. That's
right.
what
It all comes back around full circle, yeah.
You had someone like fucking, you know, Green here, and I don't think anyone really hates him. I'm sure many people disagree with him.
What?
You know, not hate.
It would have to be a cold day in hell for me to have to boot someone like Frank out of the room.
I gotta know though. I gotta know, Green.
Yeah.
That thing you were doing with him with Rob there. Is that how you argue God with everybody, or is that just the way you were doing it?
No, it was the first time I argued about God. So
You've never done that before?
Nope.
It was so good. Look, okay. I don't buy into that shit. What you did was really good. I'm telling you, it was really good.
Well,
he said know about God. That fucking killed me, man. I don't type, and I fucking type that shit. You want to know about God? Loved it.
He said keep it simple. Like he said, he always tells me to keep it simple, like the complexity and things like that. And I say, hey, man, life is not that simple. But so I kept it so simple.
No, keep it simple. You know, you use Nostradamus to tie in your fucking ideas about the Bible. You know, keeping it simple. Sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have attacked your shit while you're not here, Rob. If you see this, I apologize for that.
Well, Rob's supposed to be here, but for some reason he
Yeah,
disappeared.
that's
He
good.
was,
He was one of the chosen.
he was raptured.
He's in a better place now.
Yeah,
He's with
Fucking-
Notre Dame.
God, I would love to do it to you to teach you a lesson, but I just can't bring myself to doing that.
I get kicked out enough times myself.
I've
No,
never
I mean,
had
I
the
can't
power.
imagine
never get
myself
the power.
blocking someone. It just doesn't seem like me.
Well, the Reuven can kick me out if he wants. It's up to him.
No, I don't. I don't think he should. I'm not. It's not like that.
Where is Reuven? I don't fucking. Oh, there he is. He's with the fucking karate picture. Right to the head.
Classic, instant classic.
Oh, changed it.
Yeah, if I was Reuven, I'll just start kicking people out for the fuck of it. And then apologize. I was in a bad mood.
Kick him out, make a new room, invite everybody back.
Just be by yourself in the hangout.
I'd go back. He could kick me out, I'd come back. I'd be like that dog. You fucking kick him a couple of times, it don't matter.
I could be wrong. I mean, I don't think Reuven probably wanted him in the room anymore either.
No, I know Reuven did not want him in.
I kind of sensed it with my, I don't know, telepathic abilities.
I think one day we had a plead with Reuven to let Rob in. Remember, Sibrus? It was like begging him to up in.
Well, I think you've
If I
taken
remember correctly, he was really boring.
Can
Oh,
I talk you into unbanning him, J-Dubs?
I can't unban.
We're gonna plead again?
No. I mean, I know he can't come back into this one, but so it won't affect him being in the room in the future?
He's not on my blacklist.
Oh, okay.
He should be, actually. But no, not at
No,
the
he
time.
shouldn't. Your block list should be fucking empty.
No, I gotta have some people blocked.
Empty. Let me spell it out for you. Your block list should be empty.
Let me spell it. Let me tell you who I have blocked, and then you'll see.
No, empty.
You'll be like, oh, okay,
I know who you
okay.
have blocked. Jesus Christ.
No, I'll tell you. I don't fucking mind. You know it.
I mind me knowing I'm not interested. God damn.
No, now I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna proselytize.
La 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 la.
You know what the sad thing is? This conversation.
Jesus.
This conversation is probably more intelligent than the one we're having with Rob.
I'm actually learning a lot right now, and my brain cells are coming back.
You're learning how childish I can be.
Oh, there you go.
You doing all right, Frank? Though, all seriousness, you doing all right?
No, not really, but I'm trying to get back into homeostasis.
I notice you're working that stress ball again. You're gonna break the inner layer.
No, this is actually very hard to break.
Yeah, but you said that before you broke the blue part. Do you remember those words? I remember you said, I can't break this. Remember saying that?
And I broke it.
You said, I can't break this, and then it broke. You're going to wind up with a pile of sand on the floor. I feel bad because, if you're working a stress ball like that, you probably fucking need it.
Yeah.
I've seen your arms. We can't have you punching your wife and kids. We can't have this. You need to work a stress ball.
Do like a Chris Benoit.
Oh man, I'm looking at the text chat on the outside, and boy, Brandon was laying it on Rob. Brandon, you need to get on mic and start laying it on him, man.
Wow.
I just see Brandon driving. It looks like, he's got places to go, things to see. He's on the road again.
Somebody
I'm-
actually, text Alfredo. I don't know. He's like, "Oh, could you pray for me?" Should I do that?
I think so.
Okay. I'll,
Are you inclined to do so?
I don't know. I always felt weird about that.
I mean, here's the thing. Like I said, again,
I would rather help that person. Like,
yeah,
yo,
I mean,
what do you need?
here's the thing. I don't know much about the power of prayer, or I don't buy into it really, but I can't imagine, even if you do buy into it, I can't imagine it doing anything if your heart's not in it.
I always felt strange about it. Because a lot of times when somebody will ask me that, it's like, what's going on? Like I will see if, I don't know, I just feel like there's just
I don't think I've ever asked anyone to pray for me, and I find it very, very insulting when they tell me they're going to. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. It seems like you're, Jay does. What do you think about that? Somebody asking you to pray for them.
They're in a bad place. They want to know that there's other people keeping them in their thoughts and want them in a better place, I guess.
So you don't find that strange?
I mean, I've asked people to pray for me before. I don't know. I don't find it strange.
Okay. I don't know why it's.
Well, maybe because you're a therapist.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. No, you're right.
Maybe you want to try to, instead of just having a religious experience, you want to get down to the root of the problem. Does that make sense?
Actually, yeah, it does. Holy shit.
Notre Dame has told me. I read it from the book.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I pray for people all the time, and I don't even believe in God.
You said it yourself, Green. I'd rather help people. And those were your words. And I think it's very telling. I don't think you were trying to say anything, right? Like not necessarily. You weren't trying to let out how you really feel. But I think maybe you kind of did.
Yeah, because maybe I feel like prayer is more of an action than just sitting there, just closing your eyes and asking, going against God's will. Who knows?
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Can you elaborate what you mean by going against God's will?
Well, things. If God exists, then everything is probably predetermined, and so it's supposed to happen. I remember, like, I was watching this YouTube video, about Kabbalists, and they actually had an interesting take on prayer. They were like, they will pray to realize God's will instead of trying to change it. And then once that realization occurs, then there will be no type of anxiety or anything because this is like pre-planned. Everything is towards its perfection. So I don't know. I kind of agreed with that statement.
Sounds Jewish.
Yeah, it's the Kabbalists. Yeah, the people from the Kabbalah, and I think I totally agree with that.
Like from a Jewish perspective, you pray when bad things happen and good things happen because from your perspective, you don't know whether it's good or bad technically.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, right, Reuven? Wouldn't that be the way? Yeah. People were getting on Pillbox on that earlier tonight.
About praying for people?
Well, he thanked God for burning down his house. That I mean, I don't want to get into it, but
Wait, really? I heard the thanking God for watching his father die slowly. I thought that was kind of.
Well, he said that too. Yeah.
Damn. Really?
Yeah, but he thanked God for saving his kids and his dogs.
He said the reason why he did that is because it helped him in his life get to where he was today.
I want to hug him. I want to go shooting with him. I want to
Go shooting with who?
What, Pillbox? Weren't you talking about Pillbox?
Does he go shooting?
No, they're not. He's not.
Is that a euphemism?
I saw a YouTube video, and I could be wrong. It looked like him shooting a fully automatic assault rifle.
Yeah. Sexy.
If that's him, I want to go shooting with him.
Don't get shot in the face and then have to apologize some later on.
What was that, Dick Cheney? Was that Dick Cheney?
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't Dick Cheney. Wasn't he?
Anybody could be.
Wasn't he in the armed forces?
No, actually, I don't think so. You would think too, because of his attitude.
He's got that look. He's got the look too. Young, strong, in shape, self-confident. He looks like an army boy, just like you.
Dick Cheney looks like he had a stroke, and he's
not Dick Cheney. Fuck. God.
Who?
Is anybody actually listening to me?
Pillbox. He's the guy with the Komodo dragon foaming at the mouth icon.
I never seen him. I seen the.
You're in the room with him all the time.
Yeah, but I never seen his face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I never seen his face. He actually thought I was that guy in the article when he first saw my face, but I don't know him.
Is it my voice cutting out? Is that what's going on here? Is like half of what I'm saying not coming across?
No, you know what's, hear you, man.
No, you know what's the problem? Is that I'm looking at Dick Cheney's name, and then you're speaking, so I'm kind of connecting the two.
All right.
Oh, is he a reptilian who took his skin? That might be what it is.
Sky Daddy, can you find that video for me, please?
I can't find it. I looked when you first started talking about it. I was already looking before you actually asked me to look for it. I try to accommodate my homies the best as I can, and it just didn't happen.
Are we talking about Trash Talking Tuesdays? Is that what you were talking about?
If you want that, I can link you to talking shit Tuesday.
Yeah, okay.
What about Talking Shit Wednesdays?
What about Talking Shit Every Day?
That's a good one. I like that.
But that's not going to happen because you got a fucking trigger finger.
I let Rob talk shit for a good hour. I thought I was pretty good. I held my own there. I wanted to. I actually
like 5 minutes.
And
everyone in the room actually forced me to unblock him. He would have never got in if I didn't unblock him.
There you go, Ozzy. Got it in there for you.
No,
you don't want to watch that video. It's going to be like a couple hours long. I mean, you might want to watch that video, but I mean, like, not right now. You know? Maybe you do. I don't know.
Hello, Fiction Fighter.
This is the one I saw today. This is where they play the song. When I find it, I'll pause it.
Do you have some sort of like man crush with G-Man May?
Oh yes, he does.
No. I want it's Sci-10 Atheist I'm after, right? I'm not after G-Man. I'm after Sci-10 Atheist. Get it right.
African American male.
You get that giant smile on your face.
Oh, Daddy, somebody. Hey, Fiction Fighter. I don't know. I feel like I'm talking to myself.
Yeah.
I hear you are, but we hear you this time. You know, I mean, the talking to yourself part's normal, right? But now you got people in your head listening.
Yo, I gotta stop. I gotta get rid of this thing.
It's gonna wind up being a mess.
Yeah.
You're looking to make a mess. Do
Yeah,
you,
we'll send you over Rob's head so you can squeeze on that for an hour.
the angle that you use, it looks like you're on a laptop. Yeah, you could really fuck that thing up by breaking that stress ball over it.
I hope Reuven's not mad at me of ejecting Rob, but I know Sky Daddy's pissed. I'm not gonna hear the end of it from him.
Well, that was very traumatic what you did because it was like in the middle of something that was about to happen. All of a sudden, it got
Well,
cut
that's the
off.
way you got to do it. I mean, if you're gonna boot someone, it's got to be mid-sentence. The only thing I respect about what he did really was the timing. His timing was fucking perfect.
I actually did mute him once in the middle of a sentence, and he didn't know why he was muted. I muted him, and he actually went on to talk for like 5 minutes without even knowing. You can see it in the video. He's just sitting there talking to himself. Okay, Reuven. You had to go all sexual on me, man? Alright, man.
What? Are you afraid of coitus?
No. Well, depends.
Well, that's fair. There's been a couple times where it's been terrifying for me. Wait, is that Sky Daddy like egging me on?
No, I'm. This is a long-distance squeeze of friction fucker's breasts.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa.
How come you don't invite Wolf in here anymore?
Wolf.
You mean
Yeah,
not two wolves? I hope you're not talking about two wolves.
No, the guy with the yellow icon.
Oh,
Oh
man.
yeah, you don't like me.
Oh, yeah.
Help out.
Oh
My
wait,
lord.
do you have him blocked?
You have Wolf.
I don't think I have Wolf blocked. I just don't think he likes me, like Reuven says. I could check and see if I have him blocked. Let me go double check. No, I don't think I have
Do
him
the right
blocked.
thing
because he
and clear
leaves
your
comments.
block list. Just clear it. It'll make you
No,
feel.
I can't clear it, dude.
You can. You can just clear it. You can do that.
Come on, let them breathe.
You put your mind to it.
Help me out,
Crazy.
Green. Come on, you can help me
You
out.
do it, buddy.
Good
Come
news.
on.
Let
What's
them
the
breathe.
problem, J-Dubs? Like, I mean, you're gonna lock up all the animals in the dark and not let them speak?
There you go.
Exactly. If it was up to me,
Let 'em free.
It's gonna get awfully boring if you do that.
it's much more humane. It's much more humane than what I really want to do to them.
It was like Shawshank Redemption.
That's not the point, though. How are you gonna have a nice mix of conversation if you just close it all off to just your like-mindedness?
Well, I don't have people cut off from my like-mindedness. I would. Sky Daddy wouldn't be here. John May wouldn't be here.
I don't think very many.
I'm wondering what it would take for you to start blocking me too. Like,
Well, act like a filthy animal and might take them.
oh, so what's your limit though? What's the draw line?
Yes, whether the
Well, I mean, I can't tell you the cards I'm holding. What do you mean? Tell you?
Yeah, but we're paying the money. Show your cards.
If you could tell us the line in the sand that you draw, it might keep
See,
us
now I'm
from
scared. I'm
crossing
anxious
it in the
now.
future.
Okay, wait. Let's play a game here. Do you have any mild nuisances? Do you have any of those, or do I have to go fish?
Of course I do. Don't we all do?
Go fish.
I have a mild
Bring fish.
Fish.
Throw me some fish. Throw me some fish. Ar, 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 ar. Ar, 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 ar.
Wait, is it animal noises? Is that what it is?
Don't do that, he'll block ya.
Well, this is a zoo, isn't it? The zookeeper's in.
Yeah, but
That's Marley speaking now. You got four-legged fish. Well,
Cerberus, ask him another question.
That was the end of my smartass remark. I need time to reload.
make it a full load this time, Cerberus.
Got to do a Google search to find
You gave me
something
the
witty.
tip on him.
Give us a full load. I'm biting my tongue now.
I wonder what, you know what, I'm going to do a Google search on something witty.
I was about to say, I don't think I've had enough foreplay to have a full load.
Oh, I can help you with that.
And don't look just at me either, man. Reuven probably has his block list filled to the fucking brim too.
You know, I'm kind of hot. I'm hot
Why
for a
don't you
minute.
tell Reuven to empty out his cage?
Yeah, but I know for a fact that Reuven's block list is like the people that randomly jump into the room and just yell shit.
I want to see all you men in your uniforms. That just drives me wild.
Reuven, you got Mike Phelps blocked, correct?
Sky Daddy's got his shirt down.
Oh, Mike Phelps.
Humma, humma.
Oh, you don't have him.
Yeah, grab your man titty there, buddy. Give me a purple nurple.
Now, is Mike Phelps, is that the piece of shit that always messes with Reuven about him not speaking on Mike? Yeah, the black hat atheist. What was the slur you were calling him?
Tips Fedora.
You were calling him a name that was kind of funny. What was it, Reuven?
Tips Fedora.
No, that wasn't it.
When someone gives, fucking Reuven typed it in. Reuven's the one that said it. Reuven knows what the fuck he told him.
I was just reiterating what he's typed.
Yeah, I know. He's arguing now. That's not. Anyway, but here's the thing. Oh, you're not sure. Here's the thing. When someone starts giving Reuven shit for not talking, everyone has to like jump their shit and say, yeah, well, he's on a fucking respirator, you piece of shit.
Buddy.
Just make him feel terrible. I think that's the way to handle that situation.
Yeah. That's not the truth, though, is it?
I mean, it's as good of a truth as anything else.
It would work. Yeah, it's believable for sure.
No, I'm saying, like, I mean, if he told you the truth, would you know it?
Not exactly.
So.
Well, yeah, there's one way to prove it. There's one way to prove it. Put the camera on.
Yeah, but
the live camera on.
Doesn't have to prove anything to you, me, or
No, I wasn't saying that, honey. I wasn't saying that.
Someone's gonna give him shit for not talking. Be like, yeah, he can't talk. He's got a breathing tube down his mouth. You fuck.
No, but I know why. He told me. I'm not gonna say it, but he told me why.
I don't care why. To me, that's the point. He doesn't want to.
Exactly. He just doesn't want to. He chooses not to, and I totally understand why. Almost why I was gonna stay on my keyboard and not even hook up a mic, because I tend to stutter sometimes.
Wait, you stutter? I haven't noticed that.
Well,
you should
actually,
not have said that.
Sometimes, yeah, it's like, and sometimes, like, I want to say something and I can't quite get it out, so I end up stuttering, and I can't help it. It just comes on sometimes. Yeah, way.
Well, the only one that's going to give you shit for stuttering is John May.
Sound familiar?
Hey, Cerberus, I'm on my second beer, and I've got a question for you.
Okay, let's go.
No, I need some rules and regulations before I ask the question.
Okay.
Right?
Well,
I know what it is. It's going to be everybody mute. Everybody mute.
Yeah, but I don't want fucking J-Dubs going, oh, Johnny, and then someone else butts in, and someone else wants to fucking have 2 cents worth. You all shut up regardless. Okay? Here's the question. Right? You go up to your mum and you borrow $50 from her. You go up to your dad and you borrow $50 from your dad. So you've got $100 in your hand. You following me?
So
Wait,
far.
I didn't get the first part. Could you say that?
Oh, get fucked, you.
But I didn't interrupt you. I just didn't hear it.
How many licks does it take to get inside the Tootsie Pretzel?
Oh my God! See, I knew this was going to go to shit. It always
I think one good lick. That's what John May would say. One good lick.
Okay, I know the rules. All right, okay, it's a free for all. We're going into the fucking madhouse. All right, you started it. All right.
I should be in the fucking madhouse. That's for sure.
Yeah, they can't even shut them up for 29 seconds.
Okay, I got $100. Where are we going from here?
We're going nowhere because all these other cunts want to interrupt and they can't hear and it's fucking, oh, hang on, I gotta get
I have $100.
pull the cock out.
Wait, that's no, I wasn't being an asshole. Your shitty fucking Australian internets was stopping me from understanding what the hell you're saying.
Fucking hell.
You go here. Tell you what, mute the room, go to the YouTube channel and play back the video and see how hard it is to hear what you're saying.
I'm about to drop an A-bomb on the room. How's that?
I actually have controls of the room.
Nobody's got. We're out of control. I can't even get a fucking question in sideways. I don't even know why I bother.
I just want to make an announcement for the room. I cleared out half of the blocked people in my block list, so I help people.
All right, you're halfway there. Keep going, brother. I'm with you. I'm right behind you, pushing all the way, brother. Let's go.
The ones that I have left are just absolutely animals.
Halfway there.
Yeah, you only unblocked 600 people. Fuck, keep going.
Well, I only had like 12 people blocked.
Oh, it took you a long time to get off your list.
12 plus 100, that's 120. Plus 45 from last night, it's 165. You keep going. Just keep.
How many people? Come on, how many people did I block last night? No, I didn't. I didn't kick anyone.
Wow,
It was a big night for
How
you.
can you blocking them? What do you want?
A whole night and no blocks. Good for you,
I
brother.
want to take over Google. Block every cunt.
If shit, I wish I could.
I know. Close the cunt down. Yeah. Block every cunt you see. Every fucking station, the whole fucking lot. Block the lot.
John May, I think I'm gonna block you for a couple of days.
I'll never get my question.
Hey?
My pockets have holes in them. They're on fire.
Well, put your hand in
what the fuck is the question? He has $100. What does he want to do with it?
You're gonna interrupt because you can't help yourself. I know.
I'll tell you what, John May. You either finish the question or else you get removed from the call. How about that?
I can't fucking finish it because you keep interrupting me. Alright, you got $100 in your pocket. You go to a shop and you buy a t-shirt for $97. They give you $3 change. You're coming back home and you give $1 to your mum and $1 to your dad. So now you owe them, your mum $49 and your dad $49 and you got $1 in your pocket. You with me?
So far.
Okay, so you owe your mum $49 and your dad $49 and you got $1 in your pocket. So 49 and 49 is 98 and the dollar you got in your pocket is 99. Where's the missing dollar?
Let's see here.
I wasn't paying attention. Where's the missing dollar? What happened? Who said what to who?
I just muted myself and I was going to explain it. You borrow $50 from both of your parents. You spend $97 on a t-shirt.
Yep.
and then you come back, you have $3. You give both your parents $1 back.
That's right.
I guess to make it even. So
Yeah,
now you owe
dollar each.
both of them $49. I don't know, I don't see the missing dollar anywhere. What are you talking about?
Okay, let me explain it to you. If you started with $100 because you borrowed $50 off your dad and $50 off your mum, so there's $100 on the table, correct?
Yep.
You've spent $97, right? You come back and you give $1 to your mum, so you only owe her $49, and you give $1 to your dad, so you owe him $49, and you've got $1 in your pocket, correct? So 49 and 49 is 98, and the dollar in your hand is 99. Where is the missing dollar?
I'm not sure.
Well, Sky Daddy says he knows the answer. Why don't he tell us?
Because I'm not asking him.
Yep, I would have to think about it for a minute.
Time's up.
Okay, time's up.
I knew I'd get you, Cerberus. Make Google your friend.
Okay. I'd prefer to try to figure it out without Google.
Oh, well, go for it.
I think I can say this without ruining it. I learned this a different way. It had to do with counting on your fingers from 0 to 6, and then, or no, from 1 to 6, and then from 6 back down to, no, from 0 to 6, and then from 6 back down to 1.
Oh, well, tell us another day when you work it out, all right? Leave me alone.
Sorry.
I notice everybody's not talking because their fucking brains are in overload.
I didn't pay attention to what the fuck you were saying.
I didn't hear the fucking question. She wants in. Did someone... Oh, what's going on here? What's the question again?
So can we have a discussion on something?
No, they're thinking. Just shut up. They're thinking. You just roll up another joint, will you? Or I'll give you the option of having a beer. It's up to you.
How about a dab?
Yeah, that same shit. Go for it, buddy. Knock yourself out.
Oh, that'll take a lot of dabs.
Well, give it your best shot. Don't be shy.
Cerberus, you got the answer for John May so we can progress with the Hangout?
Oh, no, not really. Is that why we were all quiet?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't get to talk about anything else till someone solves John May's riddle, and I'm not allowed to, so it's
you're doing your fucking handy jokes, 6 and 1 and fucking -2.
Well, I mean, there really isn't a missing dollar. I mean, you have the last dollar.
Yeah, but you've got it in your pocket. It's not missing. You got 49 and 49 is 48.
That it's in your pocket.
48, right? And you pay back your parents $1 each. If it doesn't add up to $100, it's missing because we started with 100.
Well, it's not missing. It's in my pocket.
Okay.
Didn't you say that you bought a big giant dildo for $97 or something? I mean, who gives a fuck?
But if if it's not missing, why doesn't it add up to $100? Everyone should be equal. You know, if you start with 100 and we added up the T-shirt plus the change, it should add up to $100, but it doesn't. It adds up to 99. So where's the missing dollar?
Was never spent, man. You saying the T-shirt charged $97?
Yeah, and you got $3 back, right? So $3.97 is 100, correct?
Duh, yeah, sure.
You give your parents back $1, one each. So now you owe them 49 and 49, and you've still got $1 in your pocket. And 49 and 49 is 98, and the dollar in your pocket is 99. Where's the missing dollar?
Oh,
Is not an answer.
I guess I get what you're saying. That's kind of interesting. I mean, I don't know what that means. You broke the universe, John? Is that what it means? You win the internets?
No, I'm not trying to win anything.
It's based off
Douglas
its
loves these things. This is what he does for a living. And he's been drilling me all day and all night and says, have you got one for me? Have you got one? And I got one. And that's why...
The reason why it gets confusing is when you start giving the parents back the money. If the T-shirt's $97 and you have $3 left, that equals 100. That's it. So there's nothing missing.
Yeah, but you got to pay back the money to your mum and dad, correct?
Right, and then that's what happens when you try to split it down the middle. It doesn't add up anymore. The math doesn't work. That's the gotcha.
But you're giving back $1. You're not giving them back like 67 cents. You're giving them back
right. It doesn't work out because the T-shirt was an odd number. It was $97. 97 doesn't work out.
So okay, listen, uneven or even or whatever you want to call it, it's still a missing dollar.
No, it isn't. 97 plus 3 is 100.
Yeah, but when you pay back the money, right? Because you've got to pay back your parents, correct?
Right, but that makes it very oh, Jesus, John. Okay, you give the dollar back to the parents, right? But there's an odd because the price of the T-shirt's odd. It doesn't split even anymore.
Oh, okay. So when you go to borrow money from a bank and it's
odd.
Oh,
what, Sky Daddy? Just give the fucking answer so we can move on, or else okay, I'm gonna kick John then. Give the answer, or I'll kick John. Well, I guess John's going. I'll let Nadia in, and I'll let John out, I guess.
What? I mean, why are we kicking him? What's going on?
It's fucking stupid. Why don't you just give him the answer, Sky Daddy?
Well, okay.
Okay, I'll tell you what, Sky Daddy. I'll clear my block list if you
I think I know how to explain it so I don't have to like do it over and over again. You borrow $100. It's very simple. $100. You spend 97. You have $3 left.
Right. Yeah.
When you pay back the first dollar, it's 48. You pay back the second dollar, it's 49, and then you have the last dollar, which isn't a missing dollar. It's in your pocket. It has to do with you have a double counting from 0 to 1, when really you should just add up the debt. Yeah, I mean that's where the missing dollar is.
Right, exactly. That's because it's even, because it's uneven, because it's odd. Double. You're not counting it twice.
Well, yeah, you're essentially counting 0 twice.
Where is the 0? Tell me where the 0 is in the calculation that you've just told me. There's no zeros.
Oh, you start at 0 before you move to 1.
If you if you borrow $50 from your parents,
Yeah,
you
and let's
start.
wait. Let's count.
Oh,
Let's
geez.
count from where I am to where I get my money. I have $0. My father has
Correct.
50, so I can count from my 0 to 50, which is actually counting 51 spaces. Now you're doing that again when you're getting money from your mom.
So you're counting.
So
not counting
you're
51
actually
spaces.
counting. You're counting the absence of money twice.
Okay, there you go, John. Beautiful. Wasn't that fucking difficult? Thank you, Cerberus.
That's not an answer. How can you?
Yeah, that
There's
is
no
the
double
answer.
counting. There's no double counting. I don't know where you get this double counting thing from.
Because you bring it from two people. You count from 0 to 1 twice. When really the second time you borrow money, you're going from 50 to 51.
You're not going from 51. There's no 51 involved. I said to you, borrow $50 from your mum and $50 from your dad. There's
Well,
no
let's imagine we're borrowing the money in ones, if that's what you need.
Well, we're borrowing $50 from each people. Two people. It's like borrowing. Okay, let's not say mum and dad. Let's say two banks. Call it what you want. Right? You've got the debt. Right? I'm borrowing. So I borrowed $100 from your parents. Correct? I've got $100 in debt. Right? I go spend the money. I spend 97, but now I want to pay back some of the debt. Right? So I've got $3 change. So I'm paying back debt. So daddy and mummy go, okay, you want to start paying off your debt? Yeah, fine. Okay, we'll start with $1. So they pay it back. Okay, now you owe me 49. Mummy owes 49, and I've got $1 left in my pocket. Maybe I might want to give it to mummy. Maybe I want to buy a bloody chocolate out of a machine. 49 and 49 is 98, and the $1 in your pocket is 99. Where's the missing dollar? I know you're
It's in your
trying to
pocket.
reconcile it with 0 and 1. I know what you're trying to do, and then you're trying to add 1 and all that, but you can't add something that's not there.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. Of course it's there.
It's not.
But I didn't say you're adding it. You're just counting.
Of course you can, but you can't count fucking. If there's $100 on the table, don't tell me to count 101 because there's not 101 there.
Well, it's kind of like what Sky Daddy said. You're counting up, and then you have to count back down.
All right, okay, you haven't solved it.
But there isn't a missing dollar. You have the missing dollar.
Okay, if it's in my pocket, which you said that it is, 49 and 49 is 98, and the missing dollar, which is in my pocket, which you said it is, equals 99. We started with 100, now we're back down to 99. Where's the missing dollar? I don't know how many times.
Here's the thing: you don't owe $100. You only owe 97.
I'm paying back a debt. I owe $100.
No,
to my
you owe
parents.
97 because you can just give the $3 back.
I know, and I've started off giving them $1 each to pay back the debt. Correct?
Yes.
So
And now
instead
you
of
give.
owing them
Wait. And now you give one of them. It doesn't matter which. You can give them both 50 cents. You can give one of them $1. But there's not missing $1. You just owe $97.
How do you owe 97 when you borrowed 100?
Because you paid back $3.
I haven't paid back 3. I paid mum back $1 and daddy back $1, and I've got $1 in my pocket.
And then you pay back 50 cents to each, or keep $1.
I'm not paying
$1,
I'm keeping that $1 for a fucking bus ride.
and then if you keep $1, you only owe 98. There's no
And
missing
if I give them back the $1, then it's 99. So where's the missing $1?
No, if you give them back $1, you only owe 97 instead of 98.
But I borrowed 100.
Yes.
you're trying to reconcile this in your head, and I know
No.
you.
Okay, here,
Yeah,
let me.
you've missed it.
I'm gonna try to explain it to you because I don't think you understand your own question.
I'll tell you what. You know when I tell jokes like this, right? I know the answer.
You think you owe $1. You don't. You owe $97.
Yeah, because I've got $3 in my pocket, right, as change.
Yep.
I'll give. Here
Now,
we go
now
again.
what you do is
Oh, what do I
you
do with the $3?
you give mommy or daddy $2, and you give the other
Yeah.
one $1, and you owe $97. 97 plus 3 equals 100. There is no missing dollar.
If I give, I've got $3 in my pocket, right? Then I owe Mum $50. I'll give her $1, then it becomes $49. I'll give Dad 49. He's got 49. I've got $1 in my pocket. 49 and 49 is 98, and the dollar in my pocket is 99.
No, the dollar in your pocket is 97. You're counting up when you should be counting down. Sky Daddy, I think it's okay to unmute now.
I'm not muted. I'm listening to
think
you
it's
and
because
you all.
there's
It's all good.
There's $2 in your pocket, not just $1. There's your missing dollar.
No, because he's saying when you pay both your parents $1. He's adding the 49 and 49.
Yeah,
and then
which
saying,
is 98,
well,
which
I'll
gives you
say,
98.
and then he's saying, well, I have this extra $1, which makes it 49. No, the extra $1 makes it 47, not 49.
Okay, the extra dollar is an extra dollar then. It's not a missing dollar.
There is no missing dollar, but
Right.
it's not. He's counting up at the very end instead of counting down like he was before.
Yeah, it's a mind fuck, I'll tell you. It's a mind fuck.
Well, like the question is phrased to make you think one direction when really you need to be thinking the opposite direction.
Yeah, exactly. I'm with you, servers. I'm with you. I was trying to figure out in a calculator. I go, that's fucked. And then now which direction do I go? Can't. Yeah. Can't even do it on a fucking calculator.
All right, so I listened to some tunes for 3 minutes. I guess we can move on.
Are you gonna invite Nadia? She's cool. Come on.
That was some good shit, yo. That was, I enjoyed listening to y'all figure that out and listening to my music at the same time. I had a good time with that.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad I didn't ruin that for anybody. And I'm so glad, John, that you stopped me from ruining for everybody early on.
Oh no, that was good. I enjoyed it. Like it took me a few minutes.
Yeah. It was a good mind bender, I'll tell you.
Yeah, John was one of the guys that kept on
That
talking.
was some gender bender stuff.
Yeah, let's bring in Nadia now. We figured it out. Cerberus, give you the answer.
Are you sure you want to bring Nadia in here?
Yeah, why not? There's nothing else interesting to talk about, is there?
Well, just shit. The last time me and Nadia talked about something, she held a knife to her throat.
I don't want to see that.
Yeah, and then I ended up in an 8-hour hangout after. Got no sleep. So let's not do that over again for sure. But you just gotta be a zookeeper.
Let's just let's try to find some upbeat people.
Put a leash on her.
Or try to find some upbeat people.
That too, yeah.
Like,
yeah, I'm in the
I don't
mood
want to
for that.
sound. I mean, this is going to come off as mean, but like every hangout I've ever been with Nadia in, she turns whatever subject it is into being
About her.
bisexual.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's about we're either bigots. It's about us being Republican bigots, or it's something about taking it in the ass somehow. It's I don't know.
Yeah,
How
let's
she
skip
does
that. Because I already had an 8-hour round with her last night. I've had enough for a few hours.
Yeah,
Of
and
that,
it's
yeah.
it's not like I'm not concerned for the problems that she has. Like I helped her get the bracelet she just bought.
Yeah.
It's just-
Well, her and I are going to have some private hangouts and sort things out. I'm going to help her as much as I can. But, yeah. I told her to try and keep it in private
Service,
hangout with me
you're
to
not
help her.
buying her things, are you? What do you mean bracelet?
No, she was talking about the problems that she has, and Yeah, I was concerned that, because some of these problems will manifest in similar ways, and not every, if you get an EMTB, a basic, he's not going to always know the difference between a lot of these things. So I suggested to get a medical bracelet that has like all your facts on it. It has like your allergies and conditions.
Yeah.
And then she ran by me what she was going to get on it, and we talked about it just a little bit. And now she got it. She knew what to get because I talked to her about it.
My dad
I
stepped
remember
up
that.
the hill doing some construction on our house, and I don't remember his story, but they took him into the ER. I guess it ripped his foot open trying to get it out, and they were going to have it stitched up or something. But they gave him a shot of penicillin, and it sent him into convulsions.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, he wound up with apparently he had a deathly allergy to penicillin, so he had to wear
that's
a medical bracelet for the rest of his life.
Yeah, that can be dangerous. Deadly, yeah.
Wait, how long ago was this?
But my dad?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. 30 years plus. More than 30 years.
Oh, yeah. That explains it. Because nowadays, it's set up as a rule that you don't give anyone penicillin until you verify they're not allergic to penicillin.
Yeah, he gave everybody penicillin for everything back then.
Because there really isn't ever a mild reaction. It's almost always extreme.
Yeah, Reuven says Jello. I'm also allergic to it and all its derivatives. See what Reuven said?
Yeah, I dig it.
Even the derivatives is deadly to him. So then what would they use instead?
Well, I mean, they have derivatives from penicillin, and then they have other similar compounds like, oh, shit. It's the one I always take, and I can't remember the fucking name of it.
Amoxicillin? Not amoxicillin.
Amoxicillin is a derivative of penicillin.
Yeah, it's too close to a derivative, I know.
It sounds like it.
Yeah, Oh,
shit. Okay, 1 second. I have a bottle of it.
Oh, did
in my
Reuven?
medicine cabinet.
That would probably kill me. Oh boy.
I don't know why, but the doctors, anytime I needed an antibiotic, it was always amoxicillin. I don't know why it wasn't penicillin. So maybe when I was a kid, I'm allergic to penicillin, or I don't know. Is it just a cheaper derivative? Is that what? Oh yeah, cheaper. That's what I thought. That was my next statement. But I think I've been on stronger stuff because one time I had a really bad experience with what's that bacteria? Staphylococci.
Yeah.
Anybody ever had that when it went systemic on me?
Could you say it one more time? What was it?
It almost killed me.
What did you have?
Staph's never hurt anybody.
What did you have?
A staphylococcus bacteria that went systemic because it got left too long.
I'm sorry. One more time.
It was a staphylococcus outbreak that went too long. What the fuck
I love sprinkling that on my fucking breakfast cereal in the morning.
I'm sorry. I just love hearing you say cock.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I love it.
Asshole. You want to hear how it entered my system? This is gonna crack you up.
Gold death, love it.
My ex had this huge, what do you call, like a boil on his crack, on the crack of his ass. And so me being the nurse side of me, I decided to relieve him of the pain and lance it for him. Well, the goddamn thing exploded in my fucking face. No shit, and it hit the fucking wall. That's how big of an explosion it was. Seriously, I'm not exaggerating. And so immediately I fucking went, it stunk to high heaven, and I immediately went and disinfected myself for sure, and obviously it wasn't effective enough, and time went past, and I got really, really fucking sick and I didn't know I thought maybe it was a toxic, something toxic that I had gotten in myself. And I never even thought about that. And so I ended up driving myself to the fucking hospital because I ended up with these boils breaking out all around my midsection. And I had high fever. My heart started palpitating. What else was there? My blood pressure. I can't remember if it was too high or too low. I don't know what. I think it was too high. I can't remember. But anyway, by the time I got myself to the emerge, I had this big boil on my ass that was so fucking painful. Couldn't sit down. So I was driving my car with my ass up off the seat, going 100 kilometers an hour. Almost like it's a good thing I didn't cause an accident. It was a very foolish move, I know. But nobody would fucking take me to the hospital. And didn't have the presence of mind, because I was in a panic, to call 911. I just knew I could get myself to the hospital. And when I got there, I collapsed. So, yeah, it was fucking scary. Very scary. And even the nurses got in shit from the doctor. I heard them when I was coming through when they took me in a triage. And the doctor was giving them royal shit because they made me wait for 4 hours in emerge. Just because I went out for a cigarette, they took me off the fucking emergency list. When I came back in, then it got more serious. I was almost like a diabetic when the sugars go out of whack. I started acting really like it was comical from people who were watching, but one guy in the waiting room actually stood up for me and said, because I came back in and I said, why the fuck did you take me off the list? I'm in emergency here. Don't you understand? I said, I know I'm acting a little erratic, but I'm serious. I'm in pain, and I'm going crazy. And then I collapsed. And the fucking doctors gave him hell, royal hell. That's our healthcare here, but I think it's improved since then. I think that was one of the cases that helped that improve.
That'll teach you for busting boils out of your fucking boyfriend's fucking ass.
Well, I didn't even associate it to that until later when I was.
Yeah, you won't be doing that again.
Yeah, no shit, I won't. Unless I have a facial mask on. There's no way.
No, you need a hazmat suit on. You have to put a hazmat suit.
Yeah, it was foolish of me to even. But you know what? My boyfriend, I must have done a fine job because he was fine after that. But I got seriously ill after that, and it was progressive illness that just kind of kept getting worse and worse and worse, and nothing was helping.
So, you know when you got splattered in the face, was there all this like oozing goo coming off your face?
No, it wasn't like in a sci-fi movie.
Obviously, because I was imagining that, you know?
The doctor's explanation was that it went in the nasal cavity, and then it just went into my respiratory system, and then it just went systemic after that.
Lucky you didn't have your mouth open.
Okay.
I actually waited for.
This is serious, John. It was life-threatening. John, in all seriousness, it was life-threatening at that point. It really was. I almost died.
Erythromycin. I found it.
Yeah, that's it. Erythromycin. Yeah. I've been on that too. Yeah.
See, you tried to save your boyfriend, you nearly killed yourself.
I know. It was a foolish move. I know. Looking back on it, I know. But that's how much, I didn't value my life as much, obviously, eh?
You didn't know there was that much poison in his fucking cock, you know what I'm saying?
This is a narcissistic asshole that I was with. It was like, it's almost like it was Stockholm syndrome,
Friction.
Sacrifice yourself. Sorry?
Friction. Do you understand now how ass to mouth is supposed to work?
Fuck off.
I just want to make sure you're not gonna fuck it up again and get yourself all sick next time.
Oh, you're being serious now, right?
It's because I care. Yeah. I want to make sure ATM is done correctly.
Wait, there's like special rules?
I don't even prefer that kind of sexual interaction anyway, especially since then. I've always made a guy totally sanitize himself before I'll even touch him down there. Because you don't know what you're fucking touching, really.
Yeah, just go stick him on a fire hydrant for an hour.
Dipping him in chlorine.
I don't think there will be anything to sanitize you, John May. You're filthy to the fucking core.
I bathe in my own filth.
Actually, there's alcohol-based stuff that I will rub them down with it first, and olive oil, extra virgin olive oil is excellent.
Yeah, just fucking dip me in it and stick your fingers up my ass. Do what you want. I'll take it.
Only after you're sanitized.
You know, rub me down with pure alcohol first. Fucking dip me in oil. Whatever you want. I'll be your slave. Tie me up. Whip me a few times.
Yeah, like
I
you
can-
guys did in my mama's basement. I took it like a champ, didn't I? You stuck me in that barrel of Jello. What the hell was that anyway?
I know you got all the leather equipment and all that sort of shit down there. I know.
Where the hell did you get a barrel of gelatin?
In my
All the
mama's
fucking
basement.
Belgian company.
My previous
Oh,
hangout.
God, you just reminded me of something. Whoa.
Oh no.
Jello, you're in a basement. I know there's some kinky shit going down there with you.
My mama wasn't impressed. She had to console me and rub me down and give me a bath. I had a nice bubble bath before I came in here. I'm squeaky clean.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
I think we're gonna have to fucking scrub John May's mouth out with some soap soon. Get him nice and clean.
Yeah, now rub me down with alcohol
Rub,
first.
rub. 3
I'm not
minutes.
gonna rub anything on you, dude. I'm not rubbing anything. Okay. Anyway,
Just fucking dip me in pure alcohol and set me alight. That'll kill all the germs.
I know what we can do.
I think it would just be easy to stick a fork in a outlet or a power outlet or something.
What's that chemical that cleaners use in the mafia?
Bleach?
It's a form of bleach. Well, what is it? It actually eats the bone and flesh and everything too.
Oh, lime. It's lye or something.
Yeah.
lime.
There you go. That'll clean you up good.
Yeah, John May's already fucking dead.
Clean
He
you
should
into
look
oblivion.
like it.
I mean, yeah, it will. I mean, lies and soap. It will clean. It will clean good.
But there's also another chemical. It's like it's a liquid.
Caustic soda. That'll do the job.
There's actually a bunch of different kinds of lye, but they're all lye. It's just
Anyone that's interested, I've got a really funny short clip here in the YouTube app. If anyone's interested.
Play it.
Oh, I gotta add the app. Hold on.
Sorry, I'm just getting it to the end of that. My bad.
Play the clip.
I just want to say to Cerberus real quick.
God damn it, John.
Are we there yet? What's going on here?
I don't see fuck all.
I was
Does
gonna
anybody-
say, John. John May, I was going to say there are 3 lies in the English language. Could you write that down for me?
No, it's not possible. Give up.
Come on, John May, you
Actually,
can do it.
actually, I was researching. There is an English rule where you can just spell out the phonetics, and it's considered the right way to do it. So you could spell it out phonetically and solve the whole problem.
Oh, but you solved it already. J-Dubs has already solved it, so don't bother.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you did, J-Dubs.
You're gonna have to teach us that rule, Cerberus phonetics. I don't know. I never went to school, so I don't know what the fuck that even means.
Like when you open a dictionary, underneath the word, they'll have they'll have like a sound and then a space and then another sound. That's the phonetics. So you could just read out the sound of the letters and say it properly.
Oh, because all the sounds are the same, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's boss, Cerberus. That's fucking boss, man. How the fuck did you find that out, dude?
I actually went and talked to my old English teacher about if you can use phonetics in any sort of paper. He explained the proper way to do it.
That is fucking nasty, man.
When's this video coming up?
You have to go to the YouTube app.
Oh, I've been here for fucking half an hour. Is it finished?
What happened? Who stopped the video? I want to.
That was it.
Oh yeah, they all sound the same. I'm typing them all in, and it's all T-O-O-O, T-O-O. They're all fucking T-O-O. John May, you fucking lost that.
I lost one.
The fucking bet.
No.
Nope, because look at this. Look at this shit. It's both the same thing. It's the same thing, dude. You see that? You speak English?
So yeah, like while all the peons were having the argument about how do you write out a sentence when there's all these different kinds of the same word, the English majors were like, hey, why don't we just do this?
That's fucking brilliant.
Am I missing something?
Well, why the fuck you muted me for, man?
Sorry, wrong one.
You guys watch this video again? Seriously?
John, you gotta mute that shit. You gotta mute your mic, John.
Why do I gotta mute my mic for? What happened?
We're hearing the shit through your... Oh, there we go. Thank you.
You watching that video again?
I haven't seen this one.
Sorry, J-Dubs. I didn't mean to mute you then, brother. That was my bad.
No, it scared the shit out of me. I thought I was gonna get a bit raptured there for a second. I thought I was being kicked. So, John May, you have any more silly fucking games for us to try to figure out, or what? I guess he's out taking a fucking shit, I guess.
Okay. Well, what's the question? I heard what have I got any? No, that's not an answer.
Well, you always got all these fucking shit, your fucking games we want to play with each other.
What's he got on here? T-O-O. Yeah, and?
That's the sound it makes. So that's how you spell it out.
Oh, okay. So now we haven't got 3 2s. We've got 4 of them.
No. That's the
No,
phonetics.
Robbie, stop it, Robbie.
Cerberus, explain to Johnny what's going on. He's a little soft in the head.
Oh, I was mentioning the rule of phonetics and how to write it down when you're like writing a paper, writing something out.
Yeah.
And so since there's lots of different words, like they mentioned we used blue before. There's different kinds of or blown was it? Yeah, blue. Yeah, like blew out in the color blue. The English professor told me to just write it phonetically, and that's how you're supposed to write it.
I liked it when you said sticked.
Well, you know that professor.
When you throw
Right.
a bunch of stuff out and see what stick to the walls.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's sticked.
Well, let me guess, John May. You're gonna say that the English teacher was wrong, huh?
No, he doesn't know the answer. He says, "I'll just do it like this." But you write it another way that it doesn't
No,
explain.
he actually showed me an example. Like he actually had books that he pulled out and showed how the rule, like it's an English rule about how to write words. It's not that he didn't know. It's just there's a rule for it.
Yeah, that's his rule, right?
Well, it's
No,
not
no,
his.
no. That's the English language rule.
How many fucking people am I speaking to? Or talking
Everyone.
to? Well,
You're talking to me
want-
now, big boy. Got a problem?
J-Dubs,
Yeah?
go and have a shower and come back, all right?
You're the
Don't
one
put
getting
your-
me all fucking riled up. You're the one that you know?
Although to give a consolidation price to John May, he said according to the definitions that I showed him, technically you could just use TOO as a description for all three twos. Well, that wouldn't be the best way to do it. That wouldn't be the way that he would tell his students to do it. He would tell them to do it phonetically.
Well, can you just write the phonetically one down? Just write it down for me.
He just did it. It's in chat.
Can you do it?
I don't know how to type out in the line over the
Just
two.
copy and paste what I typed in.
Because what I want you to do, and not you, J-Dubs, I'm not talking to you. You just give your
There you
ass a chance a second.
There it is.
When you go back, right, to your teacher, right, you tell your teacher, right, this professor, whatever he is, so now you've invented 4 twos. So there's not 3 anymore.
Go tell your fucking teacher.
J-Dubs, I told you to go and
He's
have
a
a shower.
fucking idiot. He's a fucking dumbass, and some Aussie from fucking Australia knows better than him.
But you realize that the TOO with the line above the last two isn't a word. It's a phonetic sound.
That sound, I've never ever, right?
You've never
Ever.
heard the word two.
No.
The sound
I've never
too.
heard anybody speak of a phonetic sound.
So you don't
Okay.
know. You don't know what phonetics means. The sounds of words.
Oh, okay. Well, 2's not a word, it's a number.
It's also a word. It's a word that you say.
And it's also a number. So how do you describe...
And the phonetics. The phonetics.
How do you describe the number 2 with a TOO with a fucking bar across the top? How do you actually describe that? Explain that to me. Let's say you've just taught someone the fucking English language, and then you've invented another one to describe 3 more. So you've actually
you belong in a
invented 4.
fucking mental institution, dude.
Like I don't like. I have the recording of you sounding stupid. We could just play that if you wanted
Why don't
to.
you go back and say, listen, now you've invented another word, and then that makes it 4 twos now.
See, that's another thing.
Hold
You
on a
didn't invent
second.
a
I'm going to
word.
bang my head against the keyboard for a second. Hold on.
So I'm going to get a shower and put your makeup back on, right?
Like you didn't invent another
How
word.
about if I bend
Not
you
even
over and paint tips on your back? And how about that, John May?
No, you're right. Okay, you're right. Everybody else is wrong.
Yeah, tell the fucking English teacher. Yeah, Cerberus. He's a dumb fuck. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Somehow
Why
citing with
don't
the English teacher that has an English degree that he's learned from other teachers that teach English, which includes
Go
everyone
back and ask
speaking
him.
English. Somehow agreeing
Go
with him
back,
means I'm disagreeing with the world.
go and ask him, why can't we put TWO and put that little bar on the top and say, let's use that one instead?
You could, I guess. That's just not how the phonetics were written down in the
Don't
book.
worry about guessing. Go and ask him. Don't guess no more.
Okay. He would just say put down TOO.
Don't guess, I said, and don't use
No,
mind reading.
that's actually what he
That's all
told
I
me.
wanted to
He
say.
told me
You
don't
use
spell
the
out.
mind reading tricks.
No, he specifically told me don't spell out any of the words. Just put down the phonetics.
Just
And
say, is
that's
this
the
what
phonetic.
happens? Ask him this question, right? Ask him this question. Can I use TWO, right, and put the little bar on top? Is that okay as well? I just want the answer from him, not you.
No, that's not right because that's not
And
how
I
the
don't want
sound
you to say, "Oh,
works.
I'm guessing that he would do it
Listen to
this
the
way." I
sound.
don't want you to
Two.
guess that.
Two. That's the sound. It's not TWO with a line. It's TOO line on top.
Yeah, and sound-wise, a W does wha.
Why bother with two? Why don't you just put TO and a bar on top of the O? Why
Because
not go
Because
that
that's
way?
not the phonetic sound.
Oh, okay. What about the phonetic sound for TWO?
It would be
Phonetic
the
sound.
same
Oh,
thing.
wait, John. Say the TWOs. Like, say the word.
222.
There you go. There's your answer.
They're all phonetically the same.
That's right. That's why you can't write them down.
No, that's why you put the line on top.
Oh, okay. I don't have a keyboard with a line on top.
That's why you got to put the special numbers in to put the thing in. You
Yeah.
hit Control Alt and then the special key code.
So wait, you're saying the end-all be-all of the English language is the boundaries of your keyboard.
Okay. I'll tell you something then. All right. Here's another one for you. All right. And I know you're going to do your little tap dance. Let's say we use the word there.
Okay, I'll look up the phonetics for there.
Do that one for me, because I want to see which letter you use that little phonetic thing with a bar on top, and which there you're going to use.
Or, there's more than one phonetic symbol, but
Oh
that's what it'd
my
be like.
God! I didn't know that. How many phonetic symbols are there?
I don't know. I know there's at least a few.
Well, that's not a very good answer. A few is well.
Well, I'm
is
not
that
I'm not an
phonetic?
English major, but we have these things called books that hide knowledge from us.
Well, I just want to know which there you're going to write to use your symbol on. That's all. Just curious.
Well, some of the words won't even spell out the same.
There you go. That's the phonetic symbol. That's how you do it. They're both the
Oh,
same.
there we go.
See, it's a simple Google search. You'll find it out.
Yeah, write that down. How many theirs are there?
There are two theirs in the English language. Three. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Friction Fighter did three. It's three.
Well, 2, 3, whatever. Which one are you going to use your symbol on?
The symbol is itself.
Yeah, he wrote down a
Which
symbol.
there are you going to use your symbol on?
It's right there. He has it typed out.
You know what I'm looking at?
Are you not looking? Like it's there multiple times.
Hey, that doesn't even. He's not even speaking English.
No,
Yes, it is
That's the
English.
sound.
If I wrote TH.
Go to John May, go to that link I just sent you. It will take you to the Google, and the Google says the sound with the word.
And
Okay.
you can even hit the speaker to have it say the sound.
Yeah, hit the speaker. Yeah, hit the fucking thing. Yeah.
Like the lines are emphasis. I'm not sure what putting them.
I think you're
in the
missing the
space
whole one. I
makes
said
it
I know you're trying to win an argument. I said you can
We're
say
not
it.
winning. English already won the argument.
I said you can say it, but you can't type it.
Yes, you can type it. It's T with a line underneath of E, H E, and then apostrophe the backwards E apostrophe R slash.
Yeah, and that doesn't tell me about the other there, does it?
It tells you about
That's-
all of them.
No, it doesn't tell you that.
Yes,
It's
it
like the
does.
two. It's like when you
There.
put 200 and I say there are 3 twos in the English language, and you go and type it. I'll say, well, how do you spell the other two? Because let's say we can't spell, and you go, oh, is it Toos, or is it To, or is it Too? And I say, no, you got it all wrong. There's a TWO, and you go, oh my god, I wouldn't have never guessed that.
Wait, is he making up a hypothetical, or is he talking about the conversation we had before?
Hang on,
He's the fucking delusional.
Hang on a sec.
They must be putting fucking poison in the water well in Australia or something.
Cause I really don't want to go back and watch it, but I do have it saved. J-Dubs recorded it.
Yeah, let me throw the link out to the video so people can watch it, get a good laugh at them. I would recommend the comment and a thumb it up too as a like. I mean that was actually a pretty good fucking video. That wasn't that Cerberus. It was pretty good.
It wasn't too bad. I mean, for most people, I think we just argued about something that didn't matter.
Yeah, that's for sure. There you go, Mr. May. Oh, I like that, Mr. May. I want to call you from now on. Should I go change the title of that video now, Cerberus, to the proper two?
Sure.
Or would that just confuse people even more?
Well, I mean, shit. I don't know how many people are actually going to watch it, but
That's true. Fuck it. We'll leave it the way it is.
see, I thought you took it down. I wasn't really paying attention after I downloaded it.
Let me see if I got any comments on that fucker. Yeah, no one gave a... Oh, well, actually, some people actually... Oh, Nephilim even left a comment. Nephilim Free says on that video, atheists cannot win a debate against Christians. It's not possible since they're all arguing for things that are not part of reality. Welcome back, Sky. Good. You alright over there?
Oh, your camera just cut out for like 5 minutes for some reason.
Yeah, he was whacking the bag, I guess. Yeah. Well, at least he had the common courtesy of shutting off the camera for us.
Just hammering on some tunes.
Yeah, much better than the conversation we were having, that's for sure.
I like the outcome of the conversation because even though just saying TOO, because in the definition it says that's how you could use it, I learned something new. You can just do it phonetically for all the different little
Yeah,
things.
the other thing that came out good with it is that John May actually shut the fuck up for once.
But I like John talking.
Is there any particular reason why, or you just do
he
it
teaches me. He teaches me indirectly.
You just do, okay, let me do the opposite of what John May does.
Well, it's kind of believing the opposite of John May. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, John May, I didn't mean to bust your balls. You still there?
What kind of beer does John May drink? Is it Corolla? Is that what everyone's been saying?
Yeah.
Really?
He likes those.
Like, isn't Corolla like a Spanish Mexican kind of beer?
I hope I didn't kill the combo.
No, I think I think us arguing phonetics killed the combo.
Yeah, why would you guys want to do that?
It's a carried on conversation from before.
Okay. Why did you guys want to do it before?
We're psychotic and we belong in mental institutions. That's why, I guess.
Yeah, it was one of John's brain teasers.
I mean, just think about the words you're saying. We were arguing phonetics.
Well, John May thinks he's big boy on the block and that he can pwn anyone in the debate. You know, so we brought it out. We even went to even Cerberus went to the fucking university to find an answer. That's pretty good. But no, John, what does John May say? University's wrong.
Yeah, it is fucking convenient having like a college like just a couple like probably about 12 minutes away, 15 minutes away. That has an open campus.
How you doing, Peter? Welcome to the room, man. What's going on?
So what, you just like walk into English 101 and say, hey, professor?
Oh, no, well, kind of, sort of. All the professors have office hours. Yeah, they all have office hours, and the campus has a policy that the office hours are open to the public.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to actually picture you walking up to him and saying, hey, English teacher, I got a math problem for you. You know, that kind of thing. Can you tell us more about the situation?
Oh, no, like, I wouldn't ask the English teacher a math question. I'd go to the math teacher.
No, I was being funny about that. But I mean, like, describe the situation where you walked in and asked the teacher who wasn't your teacher. That's hilarious. I got to know more about this.
Well, I mean, I didn't have him specifically, but when I first went to college, I started at the local one. So, I mean, I know a lot of the professors there. But, it's really just you walk up to their office during their office hours, knock on the door, and they'll go, what do you need? And you know, you ask a question or ask something about a book or... I mean, it's awkward for most people that's not used to the setting, but, like, the professors are used to it.
Hey, Peter, what's going on, man? Haven't seen you in a couple of days.
What's up, everybody?
You go to university, don't you, Peter?
No, I haven't.
I am
Yeah, I'm with you,
high
Peter.
as hell. Can you guys hear me?
Kind of. You're a little bit quiet.
Because I'm a little bit high, so, you know, sorry. How's it going, folks?
We knew you were high by your pick.
You having a good night there, Alexander?
Yeah,
You
I
sound
am.
higher than giraffe pussy, my brother.
Yeah, you know, life is good, man. Life is
Oh,
good.
I know, brother.
Had a long day at work and just had to chill and relax, you know. But yeah.
Hey, I've been meaning to tell you, man. I
Yeah.
really enjoy your raps.
Oh man, I appreciate that.
You could turn your vocals up a little bit on every single one of them.
Yeah, because I've noticed it's a lot louder when I actually use the recording software than when I upload it. It kind of changes things around, so I kind of figured it out. Hopefully you hear the difference in my Preacher's a Liar remix that I'm working on right now.
Right on, man. Yeah, I saw you posting some fucking teasers. I can't wait.
Oh yeah, man. I put some new twist on the beat and everything, man. So this time I'm going at the Vaco, Pillbox, Ronnie, as well as G-Man again. So yeah.
Do you use his name in it?
Oh yeah, I purposely use his name. I have a line in it where
I could talk you out of doing that, could I?
no, because the truth is he already doc dropped himself.
Oh, I
He can't.
understand. I understand I don't. I'm not in the hate Alex group. That's Totten, by the way. I'm not in that camp. I just I don't know. I have a weird thing about Dop and Drox. Whether you're the first person to do it or not, you know what I mean?
Hmm. Yeah, no, I said his name again. I said if I can even deliver my lyrics right now. I said um little potential whore back at it again. I had it with him, getting caught this time by his own friends. I claiming Alex bought and Doc dropped him, so here we go, forgetting that he said his own name in the video. He started bitching on how I need to edit my song. I can't even do my own lyrics right now. Anyway, I say his name again, and even in the chorus this time, I say the preacher is a liar, Gary Moore is a liar, and just started saying it. But he can't do anything about it, and that's the whole thing. If he's gonna start flagging people like he insinuated not too long ago, he'll be doing it like wrong. He'll be doing it like the Brad King way. He's gonna mess around and get
You're talking
banned
about
from
false
YouTube.
flagging. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Was it?
It's false
Yeah, I
flagging,
mean,
folks, man.
if I'm not mistaken, the whole thing started with G-Man equated Alex Botten asking, like, do you know that your real name's on the thing you keep on giving out? To
Mhm.
actually Alex saying his name on air.
Yeah.
And, like, no one said his name on air until G-Man did. Even after the video. Like, they played it in
It's all a
Hangout.
big ego thing. G-Man just can't give an inch anywhere. When Alex tries to help him out, he's like instantly he just lies. Now, that's a weakness in G-Man, and it's kind of. I don't think it was so great that Alex Botten had to show that he was a liar by exposing his name. I know he's not the first one to do it. I get it. I just, okay, he's a liar. Yeah. It's weird. People like him that think, G-Man, people that think that they can lie in a righteous way.
Oh yeah.
It's weird. It's really strange.
Well,
But
it's a lot different when you're lying for Jesus.
yeah. What was that? Oh, William S. Burroughs said, "Never do business with a religious son of a bitch." Let me look up the quote. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I think besides, like, after a couple of weeks and, like, of all the shit gets put out there, no one's going to use his full name except for the occasional troll that tries to troll his videos that's never on anything.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Well, I should probably. I'm not gonna say this. But it's been suggested a few times by a few people that we should just really ignore him, like really ignore him, and see, because he'll dwindle away because he's not getting that attention. But we do need to let him know, hey, we don't need you for entertainment, not even for that aspect. You know what I mean? But that's all it is. He's attention whore.
Here's the quote, man. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Never do business with a religious son of a bitch. His word ain't worth shit. Not with the good Lord telling him how to fuck you on the deal.
Nice. Yeah, man.
That's actually part of a song, words of advice for young people or something. But look up William S. Burroughs on YouTube. Words of advice. It's worth a listen. The whole thing is just him doing his quotes in his old man strung out heroin voice.
Yeah. Looks like John, you're about to say something, man.
Yeah, I want to ask you a question, Alexander. Do you think G-Man is full of shit, or does he believe what he believes?
I think he definitely believes what he believes, but he just also just happened to be full of shit as well.
So you think that he's like 50-50? You think he's after the attention?
Okay, wait a minute. I think you're asking a different question than he's answering. Alexander, I think he's asking if you think G-Man's a Poe, and I think Alexander is not saying that he thinks G-Man is a Poe.
No, I don't think he's a Poe. I used to be just like him. In fact, I was probably worse than G-Man because I was a bigot, you know. And at least G-Man is, at very least, G-Man is not a bigot.
But what's a bigot?
So typically it will be like someone with like multiple prejudices, and it typically has something to do with a belief. So like,
So you'll lie to justify the lie. Is that a bigot?
well, it depends, kind of, sort of. So like, if I went on a rant about how I don't like gay people and how I don't like white people because of my religious belief, that would render me a bigot because my views would be
It doesn't have to be religious. You can
and yeah,
because of all the years of oppression and slavery and yada yada.
right. And you can also be a bigot for, you know, multiple other reasons. But like, I mean, I had a discussion with some friends not so long ago. There's some atheist bigots out there, and you would think that there wouldn't be any motivation behind it, but that's not nearly the case.
No, there's atheists that are specifically bigoted against religious people.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I never liked the term what is it, anti-theist, because it doesn't matter what you mean. It does, when you say the word, it doesn't sound like you're opposed to theism. It sounds like you're opposed to people.
Yeah.
To theists, anti-theist, and it's like, no, anti-theism can mean anti-theist can mean I am a person. That makes me the that's the ist part, right? I'm the person that is thinking this way. So I hate theism, and it can mean that, but it never sounds that way. It sounds like I hate theists, and
right.
I can't really adopt that term because of it, whether I mean it or not. It's just I mean, whether I mean that I hate theism or not, it's irrelevant. I don't want to be thought of as someone that hates people in any, you know, at all.
Yeah, no, I
want to ask, you know, when you were a bigot, did you know what you were doing, or were you just, you know, like doing it because you had to?
Well, it's, you know, you're under a certain belief. So like when you have a certain belief, you know, you're gonna try to do or say anything that supports it. So when I was a Christian, the biggest thing that got me was homosexuality, and I was a bigot towards gay people, and it's usually because, you know, the person has their own issues to deal with. You know, it wasn't until I left religion when I was able to come out as a bisexual and, you know, that kind of stuff. And it's one of those things where most of the time it's based off what you believe in, and
So-
that's just happened to be the case in my case.
Okay, you obviously seen a lot of G-Mans. Is he a bigot?
I wouldn't say so, actually. He's just a religious zealot, but he's not, you know, bigoted or anything like that. One thing about G-Man, he's talked to many people, and I've been in many hangouts with him. You know, whether they're gay or, you know, transgender or whatever, he's never bigoted. Now he does have his belief based off what, you know, what he believes in as far as his religious beliefs goes about, you know, gay people, but it's never expressed to him. Like, he never really, you know, act on that or discriminate, you know, on someone because of it. So
Yeah, but okay, you've obviously had a lot of interaction with him. Do you think that he believes truly what he says? Or is he making it half of it up and the other half is, you know, like, okay, I want to carry on with this shit?
I think he believes it, but I see him struggling with some of it. Like, sometimes it's really visible. So, like I recognize a lot of things he does when he's introduced to something that makes him uncomfortable. And I see that because I used to have those same reactions, but I can tell he's struggling with a lot of it, especially the morality part of it.
Well,
You can
it's
spot
a
that.
lot.
You can spot that because you've been there, right?
Oh yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah.
I think it's a lot like a lot of other Christians that get on YouTube. You don't know everything that's in your book,
Right.
and then you get on YouTube and you're kind of confronted with the worst parts of it,
hmm
and you're either forced to defend some really terrible things, or change.
Yeah, and that's pretty much what make or break you when it comes to certain things because if they don't cherry pick like they accuse us of doing, if they don't cherry pick and act according to how the world is now, how mostly it's secular morality that keeps people from throwing rocks at unruly kids. You know what I mean? And so if they don't cherry pick and follow those type of social cues, then then they would be Adolf Hitler, or but they know that they have to keep themselves at bay, not only for those reasons, but because they know eternally that they don't agree with half of the stuff that they support when it comes to this guy's morality. But they can't say that because they would be damned to be corrected by an atheist, and that's the ego thing when it comes down to it.
But when they get confronted, like you just, like sort of like put them in a spot, you obviously can see it, right?
Like when G-Man is confronted or kind of
Yeah,
cornered.
or Vehicle or any of those guys. When they get confronted, can you see the tap dancing?
Oh yeah, definitely. And they, that's what they have to rely on. What always baffles me if they saying that they're arguing for the correct side, how come they have to struggle with different arguments to get the job done? It makes no sense to me. But it's easy when you just simply, tell the truth how it is. It's not pretty, but your God may be phony. You know what I mean? It may be a made up story, but they don't want to comprehend that because they've dug themselves so deep,
Yeah,
into a
that's what I
hole.
was thinking. That's what I wanted to hear you say. We've picked the wrong team, and now they're battling to keep that team going. You were sort of like,
Well, I wouldn't say they picked the wrong team. They just you can't use something like that to justify bad things.
no, but it's like you either pick to believe or you pick not to believe. So I just said a team because that's the way I view it. Like you picked the wrong team, so now you have to prove why your team's better than this team, so to speak. And so you have to tap dance around it.
You can't. Wait, how did that go, sir?
Well, I think I know what you're saying. I wouldn't even say team. I would just say argument. Because I agree with Cerebrus. It's not really something you want to try to put forth. But I will replace team with argument and just say that you picked the wrong argument to try to defend. But half the time, the things that we argue about when it comes to quote unquote the great debate are serious matters when it comes to their theology. And it just so happened to be most of it is just wrong. I mean, if we went around throwing rocks at gay folks because you don't agree with it, despite whatever your religious beliefs may be, we'll be ostracized by society because we're not going all based off of that Bronze Age tales and stuff. And it just goes back to what I was saying. They have to deny, and they have to tap dance and do all this stuff because it is a hole that they dug themselves real deep into this hole. What else are you gonna do when you talk so much game, and then when you're confronted by your own thoughts, you have to be standing there corrected by it, huh? What'd you say?
You got to backpedal, baby.
Yeah, you have to because but then if you don't do that, then you have to admit that you are wrong, and you have this big ego, and you especially don't want to be wrong in front of an atheist because you know.
One thing I've noticed about the pre-sup dudes is
Yeah.
ego, man. Like,
Oh, yeah.
you watch that Saitan Bergenkate fucking Matt Dillahunty debate. Fucking, okay, it's a hostile crowd to Sai. Got it. No problem. I'll give that. But, you know, they're like laughing at him. He's like, that's fine. God will not be mocked. He can't accept that people are laughing at him and his stupid views. They're not. They're laughing at his God. They're insulting him, not because they're laughing at him. They're insulting him because they're laughing at his God. There's no way that they could possibly laugh at him because this isn't, you know, this isn't what he thinks. This is what God says.
Yeah.
And, man, I'm telling you, when you cross up what you think and what God thinks, you're creating problems. You're creating problems for yourself and every single person you talk to. Sorry I went on for so long.
They do it for the fideism, or how do you say that? Fideisms out there. Everyone who will believe anything that sounds convincible, and they do it for the channels, for their channels to get viewers and subscribers. That's what they're doing it for, and also for the attention. It's all about attention
I
on
think some of them are
themselves.
trying to win souls, man. I think for some of them it's about proselytizing. I think some of them are, you know,
That's why they want the attention. They want to be celebrities. They want to be YouTube celebrities. Sorry, Sky Daddy. But
no,
that's what
you're
it
probably
is.
right. There's definitely part of that for sure.
Yeah, they want a bigger following. They want to be famous. They want to get on the news because they have such a big channels once they get there. You know what I mean?
Hey, Alex, I got a really non-related question for you.
Yeah.
You know Pillbox, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Does he is he into guns? Does he have videos with him shooting and shit?
I don't know, because I don't really pay attention to him.
No,
The
that
only
wasn't
time-
him. That's somebody else.
God damn it, I thought it was him. There's a dude that looks a lot like him firing an automatic rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, but I can't remember the name offhand.
Pillbox challenged me to a fight twice and didn't want to actually do it. So the first time I confronted him about threatening this girl. She was a young girl. She was a minor, and you know he said all this nasty stuff to her, and he denied it, and I confronted him about it. And then he was like, "I'll give you an opportunity to say it in my face." And I was like, "I'll let you know my earliest convenience," you know. So I told him, and when I told him my earliest convenience, and I said, "We can do this. We can plan everything. I can, and it'll be a charity fight. I'm not gonna just whoop your ass for nothing." And but then he backpedaled. He was like, "No, of course I'm not serious. I'll just, you know." And then the second time he brought it up, he said that he wanted to fight me again. I didn't threaten the guy. I didn't, you know, say I wanted to fight him. He started that. And then I was like, okay, if you want to fight, August 8th will be my earliest convenience. I'll fly out there and we'll do this for charity. I'll do all of the charity work. All you have to do is give me your name so I can confirm the gym. And this guy is like, oh, no, see, you know, you have all this. And it's like, man, if you're going to keep threatening me, if you're going to keep saying that you want to fight and stuff, you have to realize that someone is going to take you on that challenge. And what
You
are
know
gonna
what?
do every time? Yeah.
Can I interject for a second? Because you guys
Yeah.
like really long here. I
sorry.
make quick quips here. I think what they do is they find their targets. They watch people in Hangouts and they find their targets and they think they can beat them, and that's what they do. It's like a wolf hunting down the weak.
Yeah, I don't know why Pillbox would think that messing with me. Because, like, I told the guy, look, you know, I'm not a violent guy, but if you keep threatening me, I'll show you what to do. I have the MMA background. There was one guy, you know, before him that wanted to fight and all this stuff, and I told him the same exact thing. You know, I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Hold on. I think it's because you're also mellow. Like I would look at you as from a wolf standpoint. Let's use Rob's parody here. But I would look at you from a wolf standpoint, watching the pack, and I would go for the mellow guy. Right?
That's probably it.
Yeah, they look for weaknesses in people. See, what appears to be weaknesses to them, and they hunt them down.
No, you got it backwards. The alpha male is the mellow one.
No,
Probably.
He's
No,
So
got
Alex,
nothing. He's got nothing to worry about.
they're not. I didn't say they were smart wolves. I didn't say that. I didn't say they were smart wolves. They're young wolves. They're young and stupid.
J.D. King told Pillbox, he was like, yeah, Alex might be soft-spoken, but he'll beat your ass.
Exactly.
Alex,
Exactly my point right there.
Someone's gonna ask me something.
how old was the person?
Who, Pillbox?
No, the person he was talking to.
Oh, she about what, 17 maybe?
Now, let me get this
Well,
straight. I just want to know, the guy with the glasses on, you are
Alex.
Alex. Okay, hi, Alex. And who's the guy that
Yeah.
has the computers? Oh, Sappho. Okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I
That's
just want to clear
Sappho.
that. Yeah, okay. Hi,
okay,
Sappho.
so what was your problem?
What was the one now?
What was your problem with Pillbox?
Oh,
He was
yeah,
what?
he went to this girl, I guess she made a video about how she just left the faith, she became atheist and whatever. And, I didn't know too much about the situation, and I was told, but then I went and checked for myself. And yeah, Pillbox is calling her a demon child and all this stuff, and, pretty much insulting her. And she handled herself really well too. I was proud to see that.
Yeah, he tried to
But
take a round on me too with his science and shit, right? Like,
yeah, he doesn't know a damn
he
thing
lost.
about science.
Yeah,
Hold on.
He thought I left because I rage quit. I didn't rage quit. I was laughing my ass off.
Hey, since
Mm.
I'm the one
Then
that
everybody left the room.
since I'm the one that brought up Pillbox, and this has turned into a Pillbox bashing session, and it's going out live, I just wanted to say real quick, I just met Pillbox for the first time, and within like the first 2 minutes of meeting him, I threw out there that someone previous to him had, it was a long story about how he got to it. But anyway, I was telling him about how I never found out what the dude. Oh, I had agreed with Pillbox on something. He goes, "Well, you agree with a young Earth creationist on something. How about that?" And I said, "Well, I agree with this other dude," and I couldn't exactly ever really get to what he believed because he wanted to talk about evolution the whole time. And I'm like,
he bashes evolution. He bashes
yeah,
it.
I know, but I killed that right away. I was like, and I'm like a high school dropout. So like talking evolution with me is
No, but you shouldn't undercut yourself so much there, man.
no, but I didn't undercut me. I undercut that fucking conversation. From that moment on, there was no friction. Him and I were like just talking, and the conversation didn't last that long. But if it was,
hey, can I cut in for a second? Because he thinks he can win you over. That's why he's keeping you on the fence.
no, he doesn't. He doesn't have that obstacle with me. I don't want to argue evolution with him.
He's cool when you talk about
other
things.
Oh yeah, he's very coy.
Awesome. I'm just saying. Like I probably could have talked with him all night had it not been late and all night.
Yeah, I've been in hangouts with him. He's cool when you talk about other stuff, and and he has days where he's very nice, but for the most part,
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that kind of guy, especially in the comment section. Especially, have you seen the comments he's made at me?
I see what he makes at a whole bunch of people. He can get nasty when he wants to.
Oh yeah.
Or at least he tries to. But
he doesn't even fucking know me. We've never had a chat exchange. It's been insults in the comment section, and I'm very cool with my comments. I don't personally attack anybody or their beliefs so much. It's more about their beliefs actually. I attack the belief in the root of it, but I don't attack anybody personally. Like.
Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, that's how he is most of the time, though. He's always attacking.
He's never been chill with me, and I have never given him any reason not to be.
Oh yeah, the first time I met Pillbox is when I confronted him about that, because I've only heard of him from that point on.
Yeah.
And so it's like, you're Pillbox, and it's like, yeah. And I was like, was that you that left all those messages to so and so? and he blows up. And he blows up, and I'm
Yeah,
like, listen, man.
instantly, right? Instant
Yeah,
combustion. Yeah.
yeah. And I was like, listen, man, I'm only telling you this because I'm seeing this. I mean, this is online. That's a minor, you know.
Yeah. I think they forget that we're humans too. We just
Mhm.
believe in one less God than they do. That's it. That's the only difference
Mhm.
between us. And not
Come
everybody
on.
is up to par on science, but they expect, because of the evolution thing, they think automatically everybody is totally up to par on every fucking fact.
Mhm.
Back up evolution when they're forgetting the real argument is a belief in God and an invisible being. That's the
Alex.
real difference.
Yeah, that's really where it's at. I I don't have to understand evolution or really anything to not believe in God.
That's
Right.
And
right.
I am proof of that because when
Yeah.
I was, this old in Sunday school, they would tell me stories like Jonah and the
Right.
whale, and Jonah
Yep.
living in that fucking fish, and Noah in his fucking big boat, and I had questions.
Yeah.
I had
And
questions
it doesn't just come
because
in church, right? It comes in like through the TV and in Bible stories. It comes in bedtime stories. It comes in songs. Like it comes at us on every fucking level.
Mhm.
Alex.
so I
Yeah.
always had these questions that were never really
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. I think Sappho was gonna say something real quick.
Did you say she was 17?
Who?
I believe so. She was young.
So
Who?
why you keep calling her a minor?
Well, I mean, in my view, 17-year-old is a minor.
Uh,
I just
in, the-
have.
yeah, in the
Who do
legal
you
view,
mean?
17-year-old is also a minor.
I'm
Who are
not
you
talking
talking?
about the legal sense. I'm talking about just, common sense. That's not no minor.
Well, I mean, she's not of legal age, is what I mean.
Who's she? Who are you talking about?
The girl that Pillbox attacked.
Yeah, but you're
Oh.
trying to have a point as though, like, she's some kid, when she's not even a kid.
She
She's
is.
not.
That's
he didn't say
still a
kid,
She's
he
young
not.
said
mind
minor.
that you're messing with. It's still a young mind,
He
Yeah,
not
didn't
fully
she's
say
developed.
not. She's not the age that will be considered an adult.
Yeah, he
Right.
didn't say kid, he said minor. Um,
Yeah.
by, all standards, she's a minor. What do you have a problem with?
How old is she?
I
Why does it
believe she was at
matter?
least 17, but yeah, she was a.
Young. She's
Yeah,
young. If I
yeah,
was 17, I would not take offense to someone calling me a kid.
yeah. I mean,
And
she was.
my son's still a kid. He's in his early 20s. To me,
Here
that's
why
a
it
kid.
matters.
I'm 47
Because
years old. You're young. You haven't lived life. You hadn't had experiences. You don't know everything. You don't know it all.
here why
Yeah,
it matters. He's trying to make it seem as though Pillowbox was, I guess picking on somebody.
he was picking on someone.
Yeah, bottom line, if you pick on anybody younger than you by a decade, that's just, you know,
Well,
Yeah,
I wouldn't say
in
that.
my.
Like,
Fallacy. Fallacy.
if you pick on anyone, like, below the age of 20,
we're talking about
you're
ageism now. Reuben.
you're picking on someone that cannot match your mental faculties.
Right.
A fallacy.
I
How is
mean,
it a
in her
fallacy?
case,
Scientifically proven.
Yeah.
The brain
I
develops
mean,
all the way up to
According
the
to
age of
you.
25.
I'm sorry, you don't know everybody.
Put it this way,
Uh,
I would not pick on somebody who's my son's age. That
wait,
that would
wait,
be picking on somebody.
wait 1 second. The brain develops all the way up to the age of 25. That's been proven. That I don't
Yes.
need to know. I don't need to know everybody.
Okay, but who made the channel?
what are you
Who made
That
talking
which
person,
about?
channel?
right?
What?
You talking
Did
about
they
who
came
made
in
the
the
channel?
hangout? Did that person came to the hangout?
Cephals, what's your question, line of
Sepho,
questioning?
I don't think you understand the full situation here. I'm talking
Please
about
tell me. I mean, you're not describing. You're not being fair. I feel like you're
it's
not being
not
fair to the
How
situation.
it's not
how
a
old are
hard
you,
thing
Cephals? Sorry.
it's not a hard thing to grasp. I'm saying a minor made a video about her leaving the church. Pillbox insulted her, and he is well above her age. As a grown adult, you would assume or you would think that Pillbox wouldn't have time, nor patience, nor anything else to be interested in responding to a child or to a minor in that matter. That's my whole point.
Okay, so let me keep it simple so you can understand where I'm coming from, alright? I don't consider some 17-year-old to be a child, alright? I consider it to be close to an adult.
Are you 17 years old?
No,
How old are you?
25-ish.
Okay, so you're a young person.
I mean, I'm 26, and I think when I was 17, I was a child.
Me too. I thought I was a child up until my mid-20s, for sure.
Well, I didn't think
I'm
it. I didn't
still
think it
a
at the
child.
time. I think it now. Like at the time, I thought I was, I was getting up there. But, then I
Yeah.
went to college and learned things, and then got more experience and realized, yeah, I was a child.
Yeah, same here. I considered myself a child until I got educated, really.
Yeah, I'm just about 40, and I think just about everybody in this room would agree I'm very much a child in far too many ways for it to be healthy.
No, you're just a child at heart. That's a good kind of childish.
Yeah.
Child in the head.
High five, Severus.
I couldn't hold that in with a straight face over here. I'm like, come on. You're a good kind of child, though.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not self-hating. It's not about that. But what I'm saying is, we all kind of, develop differently in that way. But physically, our brain, was it Servius that said that? I don't know. Conversation's moving too fast.
Yeah,
it's okay. Well, my only point was that he's picking on someone who, number one, didn't deserve that type of, language coming from the.
Sappho's saying he's gotta leave.
So what?
Sappho's saying he's gotta leave. He's gotta go to a job.
Oh, okay.
It's cool, Zaffo. I dig it. Take it easy, brother.
Cheers, Sappho.
Take it easy, man.
All right.
Don't take offense to youth, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy it while it lasts, because it goes by fast.
I swear, yesterday I was in my PJs waiting on Christmas in Kankakee, Illinois, and I was 12. Today, I'm 26. What the hell happened? I don't.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? And I still, when I know I got a good Christmas, I don't get too many of them, but I'm like a goddamn kid when I know I've got a good Christmas coming to me. I love, I love year-old. I'll sneak around and see if I can figure out what's in those packages, just like I did when I was a kid.
I am the opposite. I think, I grew up in the hood, and we didn't grow up rich, but we always had like great Christmases and had a bunch of family members that spoiled us to death, pretty much. So now I'm to the point where I'm like, please don't give me anything. Like, just give me a movie or something.
I envy that, because there's a lot of times I'm so totally alone, just me and my dog for Christmas now.
Oh.
It's very sad, yeah.
Yeah, go visit some folks. What's up?
I was going to say, to what Reuven said, like, I don't think I considered myself an adult when I was 13, but I think it's a really good thing to start treating your children like an adult relatively early, so that by the time they get there, when they get there, they're ready.
Yeah.
I had a rather adult conversation with a 10-year-old today when she brought in her phone. And we're sitting there talking about phones and stuff, and she just knew a lot. She was very, very smart for a 10-year-old. It just shocked me how sharp she was, because I was a dumbass at 10. I was an idiot.
Reuven says, I was well behaved my whole childhood. I was dining in fancy restaurants at 6. At Alexander, that's how all children should be.
What?
And you know what? I was raised that way too,
but
there wasn't too many children in our family. Like, there was very few children. There was a lot of adults, so we had a lot of adult conversations. But the adults weren't allowing me to grow up and mature. Even into my 20s, my mom still treated me like a kid, like a know-nothing kid, you know?
Yeah.
And I was always trying to win her approval on things and trying to be smart and yeah, I always felt dumb, always. And even to this day, sometimes I just feel like she looks at me like I know nothing. I've learned nothing, and I always have to try and prove. Look, Mom, like I'm even learning things that she knows nothings about. You know?
Right.
Well, the key is not, don't try to prove it to him. Just do it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh.
I mean,
And I
that's how I
do.
do it. My mother and father always looked at me as a kid, even when I was
Yeah.
like 20, going to college and stuff. It's just,
I'm a mover and a shaker. Yeah.
yeah. Whenever there was a problem and my father thought I didn't know how to fix it, I just ignored him and did it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's the way you gotta do it. Surpass the teacher, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Like when I moved the hell on out the house, man. You know, mom still thinking I'm some kind of kid. And I'm like, hey, I'll show you what a kid does. Went and got my apartment.
Yeah.
Left.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a kid, right?
Yeah. I'll share something. I became a scapegoat in my family, and I actually had to get my own help. And I called an ambulance the one time to get the fuck out. Then I called Children's Aid, or Children's Aid got involved, and I knew that was going to be the next step. Got into a foster home, and as soon as I was that legal age to move out on my own, out I went. And I've
Yeah.
been fine ever since, pretty much.
Yeah.
Strong will survive, right?
That's right.
Or what I
You
meant
know,
to say is survival of the fittest.
this is totally off topic, and I know I probably asked this a million times. Can Reuben talk?
No, he chats in the chat.
Oh, okay.
He stays
Is,
involved. Just gotta keep an eye on the chat, group chat.
Reuben, I mean, no offense, man. It's just, I mean, no one has told me if you're mute or anything like that, so that's what I'm asking.
No, just speech challenges. I understand it.
Oh, okay.
I used to stutter a lot because of,
Oh, okay. Is that what
and
that
so
is?
I would rarely ever. I've been on the YouTube and Facebook for years, ever since it started, and this is the first year that I've actually got on the mic. I feel
Yeah.
comfortable enough to get on the mic and confident enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if I didn't say anything about stuttering, no one would ever fucking know, right?
Yeah.
Because everybody says I speak pretty clear. Stuttering does try to creep in once in a while. Because I get overloaded with my brain, and it's like I want to come up with so much all at once, and I can't, and my mouth gets all jumbled.
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes.
Yeah. And that's when you just got to take a breath, step back, and think
Yeah.
about one thing at a time instead of trying to get it all at once, right?
I like it when it happens to G-Man. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
John,
I know, that makes me roar.
and John, you was gonna say something, man.
I'm gonna Reuven. Oh, good. I'm glad you're not offended. I think you're cool, Reuven. You really bring everybody together, man. Like, if it wasn't for all your invites, I probably wouldn't have even got a new mic set. I would have just given up and thrown it in a drawer and keyboarded it the rest of my life.
I ignored Reuben for a long time because I was like, why is this picture of Carl Sagan keeps trying to invite me and stuff? I thought for sure it was some kind of game, but
Yeah.
I seen who was in it one day, and I was like, okay, he's probably legit.
And he won me over with this picture of Carl Sagan because he's one of the first atheists that I listened to. Of course, he's dead, long gone, but on YouTube, and also Christopher Hitchens. When he was alive, I was listening to him still. And
I used to hate him.
Dawkins. Oh, I love. Yeah, really? Why?
I used to hate the guy. Well, when I was Christian and I knew about him, but I used to hate him. And then it wasn't until I left all that stuff, and then it's like now I have this newfound appreciation for him, and then the guy goes and die.
I know. That sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't know you had a Christian background. I did too. Pentecostal and Roman Catholic. I've been through the whole system.
I had 2 successful podcasts that had 2,000 downloads a week, and I didn't charge for it, of course.
What? Say that again. Say 2,000 downloads a week.
2,000 downloads a week, and I was making no rounds, as they say, as a Christian podcast host, and yeah, and those podcasts are still up too on the website.
I didn't know you could make money doing that shit.
Yeah, you totally can, and
No way. Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And,
Oh, maybe you could guide me a little bit. I wouldn't mind making some of that money.
I know I'm actually thinking about starting a new podcast pretty soon.
Mhm.
And I do need co-hosts, and I hate up Prudence, but he's trying to do his own thing, so I don't know.
I'll do it. I need more things to do.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Me too.
I would.
You need a lady on the Hangouts.
I do. I'll have to hit both of you guys up when I start that and see how that goes.
For sure. Are you in my circles?
No, you're gonna have to add me. I won't even know how to find you right now.
Okay. Hold on. What's your name again? Alexander, right?
Alexander Carson.
Alexander
you dumped your name. Oh, don't do that. Oh,
That's
no.
funny.
Then, you're going to have to do a fucking name change. Oh, no.
You
Get
know, it's
off your
funny.
dinosaur. You're making me horny.
What'd you do that for? Can we blurb it out?
Get your horn up my second hole, would you?
Alexander.
No, I've always joked that I can't be Doc Dropped because my name is already out there. That's my real name. That's it.
All right. Can you type it in that chat room, buddy? Alex?
Yeah. I can only do it in the other chat because I'm on the iPad and it sucks. So.
Oh, shit. Reuven, can you type his name out so I can find him? Make yourself useful, will ya?
I apostrophe.
What?
Give me a link. He's the man.
M-N.
What are you spelling?
Oh, Alex, Reuven, you're too cool.
He does everything for everybody. He spoils the fun.
He's like the administrator of Google Hangouts.
I told you he works on Mossad. Fucking hell, what part of that don't you understand?
Ah, shit. Okay.
You guys, if you haven't heard it, Fiction, if you haven't heard my Preacher is a Liar song, you should go on my channel and listen to it.
I haven't heard any of your songs, dude. I would love to.
You'll probably like my Panty Dropper song too. You'll probably like that.
Do you play instruments?
Yeah, I play keyboard.
Okay. And there's 88 keys on a keyboard.
I've been working on the remix to Preacher is a Liar. So the beat is pretty much still the same, but I added some other stuff to it, and so it's a lot of strings and drums.
Do you mind if I post that link on my page? Give you a little shout out?
I don't mind at all. Yeah.
There we go. To my circles.
You're kidding? He's an attention whore. He'd love it.
And then that way it'll be easy to find from my other page. There we go.
Yeah, I used to do porn. That's a big indicator I'm an attention whore right there.
You used to do porn, really?
Yeah.
That's what I used to do.
Yeah.
I ran my own agency here in London.
Oh, in the UK, I was gonna say, oh snap, was it anywhere I've been?
No, not UK.
In Canada.
Oh, okay. Oh,
different London. We got Londons in America.
Escort. Just let me make this clear. It was an escort agency, not a porn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no difference.
Alexander was actually in the movie.
Private porn.
Yeah, I was actually in the movie. Yes.
So what kind of porn did you do?
It's 2 solo videos. One with this chick from the Philippines. One with this black chick. One with this white chick.
What name did you use? I want to Google it and find it.
I'm not going to tell you that.
Definitely tell us. Or you could just link us. I mean,
I'm not linking none of that stuff.
I got a question.
I've known.
I got a question. Enough on the cock fucking teases. Come on now, guys.
known two different male.
Listen. I gotta ask, Blue as Blue is, I've seen him once kind of melt down about the old drama gate thing. So can I?
Oh yeah.
Is he okay though? Otherwise, is he pretty level headed or what?
Yeah, he's level-headed. He's just, he's a friend of mine.
Alright.
I was just concerned that he said certain things that was just kind of, I thought was kind of abhorrent, and I kind of confronted him about it. But
Okay,
he
so
feels
he's
what he
chill.
feels.
And
Yeah,
about
he's chill.
and what about the new Covenant group? What's that about?
If I'm not mistaken, that's the group. Is Bottom in that group?
Well, not that I'm aware of, but what it is, it's a bunch of liberal-minded Christians and a bunch of weak atheists that are trying to get together and bridge the gap. Trying to create a little less hate in the internets.
Not me.
Yeah.
They're pretty awesome, man. I've actually started watching a sermon every Sunday. I watch The Unconventional Pastor every Sunday.
Yeah.
I'm skipping it.
It's cool. There's a lot of love in that channel.
I don't need a lot of love. I've had plenty.
Isn't that pretty much what
In the mirror, I get all the love I need.
Isn't that pretty much what John's Hangouts are?
I think so.
Kind of like liberal theists and then weak atheists just kind of getting along.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe I need a little bit of that. I don't know. I like a little bit of the,
You need some love, Sky Daddy.
Well, I need a little love in my life. I also need a little bit of friction.
Don't you get enough? Don't you get enough love from these long, drawn-out hangouts?
The whole balance of the thing, right? Like, I'm not opposed to. Oh, guys, come on, let's not holler at each other. No, please, let's fucking holler at each other. Let's swear a little bit and get
All
into
right,
it.
Sky Daddy, shut the fuck up.
But also, let's do the loving thing at another time too, so that we can get both things in our life, and we don't get consumed by either, hippie shit or by rage.
Sky Daddy, you got too much love. I've heard about what you do with your wife. I know.
We know how you store her in the freezer to chill.
I get a considerable amount of love, but I don't think I get too much. So.
Wait.
Clear out of that freezer behind you.
3 times a day. But you think that's
Fuck. Let her out of the freezer, would ya?
Look, I'm not a greedy man.
Well, 3 times a day? Fuck.
I don't put her through
at your age, you should be fucking dead.
You stud.
You look fucking stiffy, don't ya?
Alexander, when you were in porno, did you do it 3 times a day? No way. Sky Daddy.
No. At the most twice.
You have to keep a heart
3 times is just a warm up for me.
If you were really busy, at the most it'd be twice a day. But that's like superstar status right there.
That's nothing.
3 times a day without even thinking about it.
I used to go out about 5 times a night, just in a night.
Jesus.
Fuck yeah.
Girls aren't included in this conversation.
I have endurance.
I think we're missing the point. I think a porn star has to, like, his one time is like 4 hours long.
Yeah, it's the longest shoot.
How do you like taking Viagra?
I never tried it yet.
You pretty much have to, but like I didn't, but for the most part I didn't, but the last film I did.
That shit would kill my man in the boat.
Oh my god.
Hey, Sky Daddy, you get in the fucking porno industry 3 or 4 times a day, you could make a fortune.
Yeah, I mean, but I was only making $1,500. I wasn't.
I know.
What, a day?
Sky Daddy's wasting time.
Look, males in the porn industry don't make a lot of money except for a very few guys. And if you want to, like, not, be a chef or something else, work in a gas station or McDonald's at the same time. You have to do a lot of porns.
Well, I mean,
and if you're doing a lot of porns, you don't do just a couple of solos and one with a white chick and one with a black chick. You wind up doing a lot of guy-on-guy shit.
Do you know what my top night?
Stars in my life, and both of them were like, "Yeah, you got to do a lot of guy stuff before you get to fuck chicks."
Yeah, and
you know what I
that's
made
where
in
you
a top
make a lot of
night
money.
escort?
They have such a disappointed look on their face and shake their heads while they're telling you.
Do you know what I made in a
cool.
top night?
What's up?
$4,000 in one night.
Nice.
That was fucking rolling, man.
Yeah.
And then a cop rescued me from the industry.
The guy on guy stuff, that's when you make a lot more money. But I didn't stick around long enough to do anything. I've just only done the 6 films.
Did you ever do like any transgender stuff?
No, it was.
What was your name when you were using when you were in Corner Street?
I'm not gonna tell you that, man.
Got any links?
Just give me the fucking letters.
Just give you the letters.
You know, like, okay, I know you're not Johnny Holmes, but just tell me the other names. Was it Malcolm T-Bone?
Oh man, the secret is in my name.
Milk and
Oh,
T-Bone.
is it really? Oh, well, is it an anagram? Because I'm not bad at anagrams.
No, it's not. It's not an anagram. No,
hang on. It's got something to do.
I give you a better clue. I gave you a better clue. I gave you a better clue. It's a part of my name that. Oh my God, fiction.
Sorry, I missed it. It's a part of your name with science fiction.
No, it's a part of my name that's not shown on my YouTube or Google Plus. Oh my God.
Is that your real picture? What we see on the?
Is it your middle name?
Maybe.
They don't really show your middle name.
Oh, I think.
Yeah, but I don't think you can find my middle name anywhere.
Is that your real picture? What's here on the
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, you're fucked now. I'll find that.
So Reuven,
Hang
maybe
on.
do it, and maybe you can do
I'll
it.
get
You
him.
can't do
I'll
it, but
find him.
the people on the internets can do this. We need to leave.
I have Reuven on my Facebook, but he's not gonna find it there.
We need to leave a.
He's not gonna find it on my Facebook. At least I don't think so.
Just look, you should be advertising this because the more movies we buy, the more you're going to make in royalties.
No. I didn't sign any contract to make any revenue from them. I've only signed. You get what you call like a beginner's type contract where you only get paid by the movie. I didn't sign up for any revenue because I didn't know how many I'll be doing, and that's the reason why you don't jump into it. It's the reason why you don't jump into it, knowing exactly what you want to, do or whatever. But
pictures, they're blinding me. I dare you to try it again.
Oh, guys in here.
I'm gonna pee in your face.
Oh my God.
Di, how are you, buddy?
Oh, hey. Who is this? Stizor. Hi, Sty.
Let's start this argument. Britland's full of twats. Let's go.
Britain is full of twats?
No, Britland. I always call it Britland.
I don't understand. That went over my pussy.
Wait, I kind of want to know more about what went over it.
Every time me and Sty talk, it turns into England, the UK versus America for some reason.
Stycock.
That's because you always bring it up, motherfucker.
That's for you, Johnny.
No, I don't. We can go watch the videos.
I
You
didn't
know
say
you just
anything.
brought it up, right?
Yeah, I didn't say anything. What the fuck? Don't blame me.
No, I brought it up this time because I'm prepared for it.
Okay, but just so you know, you didn't just bring it up. Like, okay.
Every other time he like clubs me over the head with it.
Every other time it's him. Okay. This time
Okay, what am I missing here? What the fuck?
It's not just me and Seb is just having a bit of banter.
I mean, you were right. Britain is full of cunts, but you know, I mean, but
Cunts
you
are
brought it
worldwide.
And Sabres, it's not twats, it's twats.
You don't just have
No,
to be
it's
in
twats,
Britain.
'cause
Find
that's
a
how we say it
cunt
in
and a
America,
cock and a
and
twat.
America's always right.
I am way too high for this.
You love it, really, Alex.
Hmm.
Shit, Reuven, did I get... Oh, am I getting too rough?
What happened? Wait, I missed the question. What happened now?
Oh, you told me earlier I have to behave because there was a zookeeper in here earlier, right?
Yeah, you behave. Don't make me come over there, fiction. Okay, alright, I'm sorry. I can't laugh so loud right now. People are sleeping. Oh my god. You know this is live, right? I'm just...
Okay, if we take it off live, are you going to tell
sorry,
me your fucking name in your porn industry?
I'm not telling you my name.
Everybody tells their name here.
The problem is, like, look, hold on.
Our real names.
Create problems for us because then when he comes back in here, I have to play scenes from it, you know, because that's, I mean, I have to, right? And now all of a sudden I'm playing porn in Reuven's room. You see where that's problematic, right? Like, I mean, the chain of events that starts by him just telling us his porn name is just...
Alexander, if I find those videos, I promise I won't put them on YouTube, alright? I promise.
YouTube can't put you can't put that on YouTube anyway,
Oh
man.
my god, you should see this.
Can't we just blur it out, make it like softcore?
Just put it in and title it enough different
There's nothing softcore about
We can do a whole lot, can we?
So what?
Okay. Adam, shut up.
Fiction, cut it out. Come on now.
Yeah. Because I'm really curious. I know the name is in the name, part of the name, an anagram, and you really fucked me over. But I'm really hell bent on finding these videos. Now, there's 6 of them out there.
Yes, there's 6 of them.
Were you wearing your glasses when you're doing it?
No glasses.
Did you wear glasses in real life?
I didn't wear glasses of any of them.
Yeah, but you wear real glasses.
I'm an animal. I'm an animal. I can't help it. My nature takes over.
But if I find 1 or 2 of them, and we come on a hangout, you know, like, and I blurb it, is that going to be like, is it going to be offensive to you, or is it like, okay, you got me?
I can't. You guys caught me on a good time because I shouldn't have even said this live.
No shit.
You're live, and you said live. Fuck, I forgot it was live.
Time left up.
Anybody watching this, I will be checking the comments every day. Please help a brother out.
Like, did you put
two of my
hold him with this forever.
I can tell you this though. I can tell you this. A while ago, well, last year actually, two of my followers actually found them, and they took screenshots. Stop fiction. Come on.
Okay, you want another clue? Was it a gangbang or a one-on-one?
It was 101.
No, that narrows it down. And I know you're not gay, so that narrows it down even further. So we're narrowing it down to about 4 million videos. I'll find ya.
John.
She's gonna watch all 4 million videos.
Oh,
John.
don't worry, I'm up to fucking 3 million already.
Wait. This ought to throw you off, John. You're right. I'm not gay.
Sky, Donnie. I got something to say. God damn it.
Hold on. No, you're absolutely right. I'm not gay, but
Deleting my fucking music.
but definitely, maybe this would throw you off.
Fuck you, Sarah.
You can't throw me off now. I got your picture, and I know your name's inside of your name, and it's an anagram of your name, whatever.
It's not an anagram.
Okay, but I'll just let me write this down. Hang on.
You're not gonna find it.
I gotta ask Reuven a question. I'm trying to.
Hey, it's like winning lotto, mate. I've got 6 chances in a million. I've got a good chance.
I gotta get this off. Wait, Reuven, no, I gotta ask you.
I got one more question.
What are the stereotypes about Canadians?
Reuven says leave him out of this. He doesn't want a part of this.
No, he made a statement about stereotypes.
What year?
I want to
Hold
know
on,
what
one at a time.
Give me the list.
He's not going to tell you that. What year was it made? The movies.
What year?
2000, 2005, 2006.
2012.
Oh, you're fucked. I'm nearly up to that now.
You're not going to find it.
2000. I'm already up to 2011.
2005 smut flick starring Black Beauty.
Okay. Who was the director?
Dude, if I could remember the directors of those films.
Oh shit, Sky! I just realized you just shaved your head. What was that for?
Oh, it's summertime.
What are you wearing a fucking beanie for? What's the deal there?
It's my
In
favorite
summertime,
beanie.
it's very hot.
It's my favorite beanie, man. That's what I have to wear.
Beanies are cool. I like the Jamaican colored ones.
Oh yeah, that doesn't scream I'm a stoner.
Now, you're from America, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that narrows it down even further. Mate, I'm just about
What are you doing?
Oh,
I'm sucking my mic.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to make noise 24/7. Fiction fighter.
It's fresh and new. It's a new mic.
Oh god. You guys are killing me.
Come on, it's like getting a new pussy, guys. Come on.
Hey, Sky Daddy, looks like your friend there wants something from you. I don't know what it is. Put it on film. You can make
Hey,
yourself a
Mrs.
friend.
Scotty, when are you gonna join us, huh?
Well, Mrs. Sky Daddy.
We need more estrogen in here.
She can take up a dock, but she doesn't have a camera or mic. We only have one webcam.
Well, then move over for a minute.
Oh my god. So
Good. Sit on his face, Mrs. Sit on your man's face.
So what's new, Cerebrus? How's it going, man?
I am doing fine. There really isn't anything new with me.
Cool. Interesting profile pic. Is that a rose?
It's a hand holding a stone.
Oh, that's a stone. Okay. It looks like a decaying hand.
Oh no, it's the hand of God.
Oh, okay, okay.
God is dead.
See,
Evidence.
it's supposed to be a trick. So when they tell me that's not the hand of God, I go, how dare you? How dare you limit what God could be?
I think God's a big
The
rabbit.
zombie in the sky is dead.
I think God's a big rabbit.
That was dogma.
Give me the
Reuven,
evidence.
Reuven,
You
that
back
was
that
dogma.
up.
Hey guys, I'll be right black.
He'll be
Okay.
white black.
I got a question because Reuven brought this up and I want it answered right now and now. Okay, starting from the left-hand side, I want a list of as many things you can think of as stereotypes of female Canadians. What's at the top of your head? Go.
Dingy and boisterous.
Done.
But you're the one setting that stereotype, so I mean that's like a new thing for me.
Like, is there a specific stereotype for female Canadian comedian?
Not that I knew. Oh, you said comedian? I thought you said Canadian.
Canadian comedian. Canadian. What's
Oh, I
different?
was just thinking about you.
So did you say I'm the new stereotype for you there, Sky Daddy?
I don't know any other female Canadians.
Oh, don't you?
Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, they're on the TV all the time, aren't they?
Maybe, but I don't know them.
No, the ones
Oh.
on there on TV, they've converted.
I don't think we get Canadians on our TV.
Oh, don't you?
No,
about-
usually you guys make it big time and come to America.
Well, yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Okay, John May, your turn to speak up.
Okay, listen. I went to the toilet, right?
Flush that toad.
Okay,
Well,
that's what you start the sentence off with. I'm
Now,
listening.
Did you watch?
I
did you
didn't hear the
watch
question. And when you say start from left to fucking right, what you see on your screen is different from my screen.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Well, I just thought I'd make you aware of it.
Okay.
So what's the question?
The question is, list of at the top of your head a stereotype of female Canadians.
I don't know any fucking female Canadians. What a stupid question to ask a fucking Aussie.
But didn't you have any like assumptions of what we should be kind of like?
I don't even know any. Are you Canadian?
You have no any idea.
Are there female lumberjacks or mounties?
I am a lumberjack and I'm okay. We are a melting pot
I got
of
this.
the straight and gay.
I got this. I got this.
Well, listen, when you finished all this fucking rant and raving, when Alexander comes back, I need to talk to him. It's very urgent.
Hold on, Super's want to say something.
Yeah, I got it. Canadians are nice and women are stupid, so they're really stupidly nice.
Really,
Does that count?
They think
Sounds about right.
really? They think that of us?
What? That men think women are dumb? I think a lot of men think women are dumb.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that's kind of like
Can
a
I tell
worldwide
you-
thing,
Can
a
I tell you
universal
a
thing,
story?
right?
Can I tell you a story about that?
No.
I gotta tell you a story.
No,
So,
no, don't change the topic. Don't change the topic yet.
No,
No,
I'm
no,
not changing the topic.
Let's let him tell it. It's okay.
No.
I was kidding.
So, like, some women can be so ungrateful. I cooked her breakfast in bed one time, and instead of I getting a thank you, she's all like, "How did you get in my house?" Like, this made no sense.
I know, right? How inconsiderate. You spent all that time.
Cooking, right? And she's all like, "What the fuck? How did you get over the fence?" I'm like, "What? I made you breakfast. What is
She
wrong
wasn't
with
even courteous enough to leave the door unlocked.
you?" Yeah, I had to sneak through the fucking window, man. Make no sense.
I got a story about Canadian men.
Alexander, I've got a question for you.
What's up?
Do you know Bobby Rinaldi?
No, doesn't sound familiar.
It's not. What about Bang Brothers?
The Bang Brothers, yeah.
Oh, you know them?
I might have done a video for him. I'm not sure. I know I met B. I'm not gonna say his name. I met one person from that company,
Which one?
from the Bang Bros, but I don't think I might have. I don't know. I'm not sure which one.
I've narrowed you down because I know where they operate, but you don't know Bobby Rinaldi, so you haven't been in those. Okay.
There's a lot of companies though, man.
I know, but I'm just trying to narrow it down. All right.
I help you out. I help you out.
Go on.
Think very beginning, starting like a just started company, like a very early or brand new company.
Okay. Yeah. I think I know that company. Yeah. Is that But
Hey! Just for funsies, John. You want to get on camera so Alexander can see the sick old Australian fuck that's trying to cyberstalk him?
no, because they're not showing what he looks
Well,
like.
no, let's break this down to what it actually is. There's an older, I'm going to say older, not old, Australian guy
No, you can say old. I
wait,
started it. It's old.
who's half drunk looking for a black man's cock on the internet. That's what this is.
Uh-oh, we just sunk to another level. Down we go.
You don't have to go through all that work to see it, dude. I mean,
You are in the chat. You got a camera going on there?
We just approached a slippery slope.
I'm not showing it live.
Yeah, we're not that live.
I tell you what, if you want to see the pictures, you can find it on Twitter. Some of my followers found them.
Who put that bad appeal?
Is that how they found you?
So what?
Oh, that's another question. Why did you get out?
Well, numerous reasons. I didn't want to go through the awkward moment of telling my parents why I've moved to California.
No, I'm talking about the fucking porn industry.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I didn't want to go through explaining what I was doing in my life and how I was able to make money, because it's a very tough conversation. You could have said working in
a fucking restaurant or something.
Not if I had like a nice home in California. I don't think so.
Well, you only made 6 movies. I don't think you could be fucking buying $1 million fucking properties with making 6 movies.
Well, no,
unless
you can get you can get a beautiful loft for like $1,000 a month. You know.
Yeah, but that's rental. You gotta pay the rent, buddy.
Well, yeah, and if I stayed there and kept making movies, that wouldn't have been a problem.
Yeah, but that's what actors do, make movies.
I know, but
that was your job. What's wrong with that?
Well, I didn't want to stay in that company. It was just some people, want to be in a company. I was not one of them. I was just trying to make money.
I reckon you should have stayed in it, mate. Or even part-time.
Yeah, it just wasn't really something that I wanted to do with my life. But, yeah.
Well, okay, just tell me something. How did you actually get involved? Was it an ad in the paper, or you're just looking at the internet and it says studs wanted? What was the deal? How do you get into it? Yeah,
there was a site I was on. I don't think I need to explain what I was doing. Yeah, it was like hey, we're holding auditions. You can, blah, blah, blah. And so I actually went and used my last paycheck in my job at the time and flew out and did a few interviews and got called back. And yeah, and that's how that pretty much happened. So, okay,
So what's the interview process like? Hey, show me your...
That's what I was going to ask him. All right, that's my question. Stop pinching it off me.
Yeah, but Mike, I asked it way better. Hey, show me your dick. Is that the interview process?
So the process was, you talking, and they kind of want to get a feel from, your background, and then, they'll tell you to stand up, and, if you're a guy, of course, there's a veteran chick that's asking you these questions. She's like, stand up, how tall are you, and then they say, okay, well, show us the goods, and then you do it, and if you reach the standard, then they would agree to make some kind of package deal with you to do a certain
Or they
amount of
make a
movie.
deal with your package.
I think the minimum requirement's 9 inches.
No, that's not the minimum requirement, but
It's
Okay.
about...
Okay, 8. Okay.
no, that's not the minimum. You have to at least be 7 or more.
Oh, I'm out.
I mean,
Hey, maybe John and I could do one together.
if it was if it was shorter, but you met some kind of girth standard, then you can still be considered. But 7 or more would be what they issue for.
So don't you have no like time standard then? Don't you have like a time standard?
A time, yeah, you have to be
Yeah,
able
I see what you're
to.
saying.
Yep, you have to be able to pop within a certain time zone. So like if you're down to the last 30 minutes of film, or 30 minutes to shoot time, then within that 30 minutes you need to be able to pop.
Gonna say our porno would be pretty useful useless if you just blow your load in the first 30 seconds. It's like,
Yeah.
well, that's over, folks. Come back in about, I don't know, 20 minutes so I can
Right.
recharge.
You get that music, wow, wow, wow.
So, Alexander, what happens if you're shooting a porno, right, and you blow your bolt in, say, 3-4 minutes? Do you still get money, or is it like, no, you fucked up?
Yeah, you just probably get fired.
You'll get paid. If you don't reach the certain time limit, like a certain level or time stamp where you can make your full amount of money, then you get a portion of it. But then you get blue listed, and if you're blue listed, you're gonna find it hard to find work in the industry.
Yeah, but how do they finish off that movie? If you pop your load in, say, 5 minutes or whatever, they say, no, you've got to go for 10, and you popped your load in 3 minutes, whatever. How do they finish the movie off? Do they say, oh, come back tomorrow and we'll do it all over again?
Yeah.
Do they do it like that?
Yeah, you just try it.
And they do the cut and paste and all the bullshit and, put the movie together?
Yeah. The main thing is if you can... Most of the time they'll say, well, we're going to have to, get more, footage in this. So, do you need some time? They'll ask you, how much time do you need for you, when you're ready again? Or do you want us to just try again this date? And, so they'll work with you depending on, I guess, how fast you can recover.
Yeah, I'd probably get blue listed. I'd just probably jizz straight away. I just quickly jizz, boom, give me 10 minutes, I'll be back in a minute. And then,
That's probably the worst thing that can happen to someone in that industry, because you definitely don't want to be blue listed. You find it hard to find work.
That just shows how little pussy that's all. Like he loves pussy too much.
Yeah.
But Alexander, do you get stage fright?
No, not me.
Yeah, you got to be confident.
There are a lot of guys who get stage fright, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it's strange. I mean, you have to consider that you're in a room with not just you and the girl, but with these other guys with the cameras and stuff.
Yeah, but you didn't get stage fright.
No, I didn't.
Because I've seen some movies where guys and I've seen some bloopers, and they get stage fright, and they just can't get it up, and it takes a half an hour, and they've got girls in the background blowing them off and wanking them and all the rest of it, and when they get hard again, quick, get back in there, and they could take an hour.
Yeah, it depends on the individual. I didn't find any issue in that particular situation.
That can be like fatigue as well, though, because when you're banging chicks all the time, it actually becomes boring at some point, and it takes a lot of effort. I know that because I bang a lot of chicks. So it's like, God, really?
It gets, you kind of take the fun out of it, especially if you're real busy. But then it just really is work, you know. It's just work, but it was exciting for me.
But you know, like the chicks you're gonna bang, you don't get to know them beforehand, do you?
No, you do. I mean, they wanted. I was actually talking to a few friends about this, but you actually do get a chance to talk and at least warm up to each other, you know. And so, like, it's not like you'll just walk in and then they'll just bring someone in. You actually do get a chance to be acquainted.
Oh yeah, but that's only for like half an hour or an hour. It's not like you met them the day before or anything.
Well,
do you?
yeah, well, sometimes, but even with that being the case, and you know, only being like a half an hour to know them, at least they let you do that, because you know, in my case, there was no way, you know, a complete stranger would come. I mean, yeah, they're still a stranger, but I wanted to at least talk, you know, and just kind of, you know what their head's at.
Have you ever had to get an add-on for an ugly chick?
I'm sorry?
Like, I mean, have you ever had to get a boner for someone who you just, like, they might have been nice looking, but weren't your type and just thought, God, this is going to be a stretch? Have you ever did that before? Like, where you've literally have to, like, kind of try and force it on, instead of, like, just think of something else that turns you on instead of, like, the chick.
No,
I think that would be my worst nightmare, finding an ugly porno star. It's like, oh, fuck.
No, I didn't have to, like, it wasn't too, you know, it wasn't difficult or anything like that for me. And if it was, they would just give you Viagra.
Yeah, but that doesn't work.
It
all
works.
the time.
Well, you know, of course not all the time, but it works most of the time. I mean, like, if there was an issue, if they thought it was going to be an issue, they'll slip you a Cialis or something.
But do they have guys in there with the backups? You know, like if you fail, there's someone else to take over, because otherwise everyone goes home.
Depends on what it is. I suppose, like, if it's supposed to be just you and someone else, then they can't really have a backup. But most of the time, they would just ask you, how long would it take for you to recover? Do you think you can come back in a few hours, or, you know, what day will be best for you, or something like that? Like, you know, they need to get a movie done, so they're willing to work with you. Yeah.
It's kind of like business-like, isn't it? You'd think because it's sex, it's like all emotional shit, when really just plugging some motherfucker, really. So.
No, there's no emotion in there.
Yeah.
There's no kind of emotion in there. I mean,
a lot of them have got partners as well, from what I hear, anyway.
I'm sorry, what happened?
Your voice.
Yeah, I know, my mic's bad. I'm sorry, guys. I was just gonna say, a lot of porn stars have got actual partners and shit.
Yeah, there's I've seen couples in there, and you know, lady will be working, and then, you know, she gets off set and her husband's waiting on her.
Yeah, I got a couple of porn stars added on my Instagram.
Yeah.
Just saying.
But Alex, you know the Bang Brothers, right?
Yeah.
That's all set up,
right? Most of it, yeah. Like,
you know, like they drive around in a bus, they pick up girls, they fucking.
Oh yeah, that's the bus one. The bus one, or the one where they pick up like people in the truck or something like that, or
yeah, the bus one. Yeah, they're driving up California Drive, Rodeo Drive, whatever it is.
Yeah, the early videos were definitely real.
Okay, you just tell me. Okay, that's what I want to actually get into. I watched heaps and heaps of those, and I was trying to find out, are they real or are they actually fake? And they're driving up there, and some girls get in. Like, say there's 3 girls, 2 of them get in, and 1 doesn't.
Yeah.
It's like, and I'm thinking, well,
the new ones are fake. The early ones, like, and I mean real early. There's only like 20 of them that's real. But they ran into trouble because because that's considered rape if you're gonna do that to people. They can say whatever, and it's not like it wouldn't be a lie, although it was consensual. It's it's a complicated deal. It really is complicated. But the rest of it is definitely fake because they have actresses that've done other stuff.
oh yeah. I have actually seen a couple where they actually drive up and they go past a bloody cafe, and there's only 1 girl sitting in the cafe, and I'm thinking, hang on, a cafe with 1 girl sitting in it, and they pull up to that one. Just happens to be 1 girl there, and they pick her up and nah, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Right? That's obvious, right? And I thought, okay, that's a setup.
Yeah,
right?
most of it is set up.
I know, but when they're driving along the road and they ask more than 1 girl, and some girls go, no, I'm not getting in, and then sometimes they do get some girls in, and then there might be, say, 2 or 3 girls, and even mine, only 1 out of 3 comes in the van, and then sometimes 2 come in, and I'm going, okay, I'm going, well, I don't know about those, and
yeah, I don't. I just only know about that, but the rest of it, I do know it's fake.
Oh yeah, I can spot the fake, especially when the girl's sitting in a fucking restaurant by herself, and it's like, she's waiting for the man to fucking come up. It's like, oh yeah, 1 girl in a fucking restaurant, the fucking restaurant should be packed.
I just sit here and imagining you watching it and complaining about that. Like,
no, I don't complain. I'm trying to. It's not a complaint. It's like, is it real or fake? That's what I look for. And,
no, I know. It's just funny. It's just.
Yeah, I know, but I try to analyze things. Because when I go, okay, now that's bullshit, and like, I look for camera movements and all the rest of it, and when they're driving up and down, and I go, fuck, this one is real. Because there's no way they could have spotted these fucking, 3 girls, and, 2 girls getting in, 1's walking, and the other one's got a fucking ice cream, she's going, I'm not coming.
There's I can give you another clue. There's another popular YouTuber who's been involved with the industry and who has actually done a few videos. And he's a popular YouTuber, and it was that company that I worked with as well.
Well, that's fucking not much of a clue.
Well, you can certainly Google it. Yeah, see.
Well, he was involved with the same company as you.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever meet him?
No, we didn't have any meetings.
But okay, I got one more question for you. Were you a Christian when you were doing this?
I was just leaving that stuff.
Oh, lucky for you.
I wasn't any better though when I was Christian. I was a total hypocrite. I fucked almost half the church.
I know, and I find it like you're very honest. Like you're straightforward, and guess what? I'll tell you what I'll do. Even if I do find you, I won't expose you.
Oh God.
All right.
I was already quote unquote exposed with the Twitter followers who found it.
No, you're just too cool.
Thank you.
No, I'm not bullshitting. You're just too cool. I can tell.
It's awkward. It's awkward you saying this and everyone else is silent. No one's joining in the conversation.
Well, I think they agree, maybe.
I'm just in shock that John May's saying something nice about someone.
Cerberus. I said lots of nice things about a lot of people.
I know.
Right?
I'm just
Been
fucking with you.
online, and I know you give me that sarcastic thing, right?
Yeah, I don't really mean it. You have your nice moments.
Am I having a nice moment now?
Yeah.
Ugh.
I need a blunt.
Oh, fiction. Where have you been? Playing with your dildo?
No,
Fix,
you
you can't
Reuven,
do that to me.
Reuven, you don't understand, damn it. I can't type anymore. Fuck, I need a cigarette. Hold on.
Fix,
Roll
you
yourself
can't do
up
that
a
to me.
reefer.
I don't smoke reefers anymore.
What?
Shocked? You're shocked? I thought I was a total drughead. Fuck. But he's calling cigarettes worse than anything.
No,
I don't understand.
I'm laughing at the like what I just did. What? Like kind of like
What?
kind of like the was it Borat?
I've got the lungs of a 20-year-old. That's been confirmed by the medical society here, and
lungs of a 20-year-old.
seriously, cigarettes haven't affected me as much as they should have. I've been smoking since I was 7 years old, secondhand smoke, mind you, and that's how I got addicted to these goddamn things.
Yeah, but you haven't got the lungs of a 20-year-old.
Yes, I do. I used to run 10K. I used to run 10K every day, and then not get wind. I could still go again a few hours after few. Listen. Don't cut me off. I used to run 10K every day just to train for cross country running, and I could probably go about 5K still after smoking all these years. I could probably do it.
Wait, are you talking about lung capacity?
Yeah, my lung capacity is excellent. I have 100% oxygen levels, even when I'm having an anxiety attack.
Yeah, I mean, the fattest guy on the earth will have a 100% oxygen level.
I was just gonna say she.
Yeah, but what about a guy who's fat and smokes?
They would still have a 100% oxygen level.
Oh, really?
I was gonna say she's talking about running 5K.
Yeah, like if you there's a little device that you could go out and get, and you put it on your finger, and it reads oxygen levels.
Yeah, they hooked me up last time I had to call 911.
If you have anything below like 98%, there's something wrong with you. Like at that moment.
So are you telling me that if someone came now with one of those things, when I'm puffing like a pack and a half of cigarettes, my oxygen levels wouldn't be still over 98%?
No, they would still be over 98%.
Oh, okay.
The amount of oxygen.
I wasn't aware.
The amount of oxygen your body actually takes in, like
Mhm.
when you breathe, is way more than what your body actually uses.
Okay, now tell me something. When they take X-rays, which they did last time I was in the hospital, and they said all my organs are working at top function.
They wouldn't take an X-ray for that.
So they can't tell if I have a lung disease from an X-ray?
Not unless it's like really, really bad.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she's talking about running 5K. Hell, I can't run 5 blocks.
So I'm deceiving myself.
No. I mean, what you're talking about usually when you go to the doctor and he takes an air capacity or lung capacity test, and he says you have like the lungs of a 20-year-old. He means what they suspect to find a 20-year-old to be able to take in.
Right. Okay. So that's what I'm in good shape then.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying your lungs could still be really shitty on the inside. Like you ever see the ads for like the tarry lungs?
Yeah.
Like you could have really good lung capacity and still have tarry lungs.
Why don't you start hitting him?
You should switch to a vaporizer.
I did. That's what I was trying to tell him. I've tried Vapor, all different flavors. I found really nice flavors and everything. And then I tried to cut off from those, and I went right back to cigarettes when the stress levels got too high.
Yeah, it happened to me too. But
Yeah,
I mean, I still
I've
use
tried.
the.
I've tried quitting for 3 months in a row, twice, and the whole time I smoked. I mean, especially when I got pregnant years ago, I
Oh
definitely
man,
I found ways to quit
yeah.
for that time. But then, right as soon as I had my son, stress levels shot right back up, and it's like I couldn't handle it. I couldn't. It's the only thing I don't. I'm not addicted to anything else. Nothing. That's the only addiction.
But you gotta understand, addiction really isn't real. You could just set it down.
I tried.
Speaking from and you're a smoker, right?
Of course, yeah, I am.
No, I'm talking to bloody Cerberus.
Oh, Subris,
Oh
yeah.
no, no.
Have you
Look,
ever
you don't know
smoked?
what it's like. You don't know
I
what
have
it's like.
smoked. I have smoked, but I was never addicted to it.
Yeah, there you go.
So you were a social smoker.
I used to smoke after I drink. Like drinking made me want to smoke.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it started out for me. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, you're young. You know, you're only like a social smoker. When you become full time, that's when it kicks in and
Yeah,
you can't
I know.
stop.
I
Yeah,
know, but
and
the
it has been
cigarette.
proven to be addictive. It's an
I
addiction.
know
and
there's
there's
a. I know
chemicals in it.
I know there's a chemical compound, but the cigarette doesn't make you pick it up.
Yeah, it's an oral fixation.
No, but the withdrawals are just as bad as a cocaine withdrawal or
So
any
what?
other kind of
So
chemical.
what? You're not a coward. You tell that withdrawal to go fuck off.
I'm scared. I need my daddy.
I tell you what, maybe
Tell
it
it
might be
fuck
like
off.
that. It might be like that for like cigarette smokers, but like
Yeah, I
people
don't
who've
have
done
support.
other people who've done like worse stuff that because I used to work for a company called Mad Dads, and I've seen heroin, people getting off of heroin going to withdrawals. That is some real stuff, man.
It's scary shit. Yeah, like I have severe anxiety attacks.
Yeah, because
Severe.
this one guy will be, crawling down the hallway and he will be sweating bad, but he will be cold as ice.
Yep.
And it is the weirdest thing ever.
Yep. I get heart palpitations and I get sweaty and I get just high anxiety that it's unbearable. And then as soon as I put a cigarette in my mouth, I'm fine. That's after quitting for 2 days and I just
Yeah.
can't quite get to that point where I can say I've quit and mastered it. I can't. I've tried.
Well, all you gotta do is not buy more cigarettes.
It's not that fucking simple, Mike.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's that simple.
No,
Yeah.
it ain't.
Oh.
It ain't. Fuck, I know, Daddy. Isn't it
Don't
funny?
bother me anymore.
Okay,
By
tell
the
me.
way,
Like, explain to
You're
me.
talking. No, sorry,
It's
honey.
a little
Cerberus.
tough.
You're talking
Explain
from
to me.
somebody who's never been a hardcore addicted to anything, right?
Yeah, well, I know the simple truth that all you gotta do is stop.
Yeah, but it's easy from your position to say that.
Oh, I didn't say it wouldn't be. I didn't say it wouldn't feel like it would feel good or like it wouldn't suck to do it. You just stop.
I'd have to
Okay,
take. I'd
how?
have to take
Like
a
how do you
leave
quit
from my
cigarettes?
job. Sorry.
Explain to me how you quit cigarettes other than just stopping.
What's that?
Explain to me any other way to quit cigarettes than just stopping.
I think I'm at the point where I would need a lot more help than just putting it in my mind to quit. I would need some sort of assistance, and I don't know what, but the stuff I've tried doesn't work.
Well, that's the thing. You don't need to
Maybe
try
I lack
anything
a
else
support.
other than not doing it.
I think maybe I lack maybe a support group or some sort of thing. I don't know. I don't know what it would take.
No, you're strong.
Over there. I help you
You're
out.
strong. You're strong. All you gotta do is not buy more cigarettes.
All you
I've
gotta
tried
do.
that trick. I've
All you
tried.
gotta do is give me your address, and I'll be over there to help you.
Yeah.
Can we just let go of the sex talk for a
Yeah.
moment? Seriously.
Got this, baby.
Who said anything
I'll
about
back into the industry.
John? Oh my God.
See, I do, but I must say I do lack. I've been celibate for let's see, 2 years.
Yeah,
You
she
must
smells a bit.
rip and wet.
What?
You're celibate. You celibate here and you celibate there.
That's a classic.
Get your, hey, Alexander, get your ass over there and you're a good
So, Alexander, are you saying that if I had sex, I wouldn't smoke as much? That's not right. That wouldn't happen.
No, he'll say don't
I
even
didn't
do
say
your come upstairs.
anything.
You smoke on this, darling. Smoke on this cigar.
I didn't say anything.
The smokeless cigar.
I didn't say anything about sex. I just said I'll help you out.
Yeah, but I smoked your cigar. It would blow. It would spontaneously combust.
Yeah, blow in her face.
Oh my god. Jeez.
No sex required. Just blow the pipes.
Jeez. I didn't say
Hey, we're
anything.
gonna get you back in there, Alexander. We're gonna get you back in there. What you like, doing the best.
I don't need any more things sticking to my walls and to my face. Thank you very much.
I didn't say anything about sex.
Laughing gear, baby. Get your laughing gear around this.
No, Sty, don't leave us. Don't leave us,
Try
Sty.
laughing when you're smoking on this.
Did Sty leave?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
You guys, see what you fucking do?
He probably had to leave.
Enough
you
of
know.
the porn talk. We didn't come in here for porn, man. Jeez. I'm getting too wet here.
Listeners, if you guys are watching this, disregard everything.
It's all real.
But if you happen to find this shit,
More real than we wanted to get, I'm telling you.
Alexander, I've got a camera. Right, you're gonna be my man. Right, pictures coming in, and
Shame on you fucking guys.
and I'll tell you what, we'll get it back into this industry, and we'll split the profits 3 ways instead of you getting robbed.
That was my piss flaps.
Yeah, we know
my
that. They're like saddlebags.
Well, I might have to go.
Fuck you, Sky Daddy. God damn it. Fuck you. Get off that fucking chair.
Reuven,
Let her on that.
I
in your
just
face.
I want to ask Reuven and then tell me what his response is afterwards.
Get
Reuven,
your woman, Sky Daddy. Come on. Fuck. Get off your lazy ass and get her on there.
Reuven, have we destroyed your Hangout?
But we're getting there.
Sky Daddy's becoming a mute king. What the fuck?
I just want to see your saddlebags.
Shut up, John.
Fuck. Stop it. Right now, I'm gonna have an aneurysm if you keep that up.
Hey, Alexander, you reckon you could part of the saddlebags?
Stick your tongue on Mrs. Sky Daddy's pussy lips, would you?
John, come on, man.
God damn it.
John is being so ridiculous.
Hey, Alexander, don't put your hand up there. That's what you lose your watch.
Yep. You gotta go out to the store to get another watch after that one.
Oh, my God. Oh,
Don't want to lose your Rolex watch up there, mate. You'll never get it back.
That would get caught in the tight and curlies, wouldn't it?
Oh, my God. I'm way too chopped for this.
You need surgical removal.
I am way too high for this. Oh, my God. So, Cerebus.
Put my hand up there to get it out.
Fuck you, Sky Daddy. God damn it. Fuck. You fucker. Fuck you. Good lady upstairs. She's going to think I've gone quite insane after all these fucking hangouts. Oh, look at what's on the screen now. All that meat coming through the grinder. Pink Floyd in the wall.
What?
Pink Floyd in the wall.
That was random.
Yeah, and another brick in the wall, the video. It's just as we were going through that, there's a bunch of meat coming out of a meat grinder.
Oh, wow. I'm already lost.
I'd like to stick Sky Daddy's fucking hands in that so he couldn't fucking mute me anymore.
He's just going to mute you again. Look at him. He's just ready to mute you.
Yeah. Oh, he's getting his fingers ready. You fucker. You fucker. I'm going to start muting you, bastard. You wait. Fuck you. Just come off that mute. Come on. Come on. Come on, unmute yourself. Come on.
So,
Fucking wait, you fucker. Yeah, you just laugh. I hope you get a bellyache.
that was really cute, Fiction. I hope you get a bellyache.
I hope you fucking blow a left nut.
Oh my god.
Come on, let it blow.
Oh jeez.
And then Mrs. Skyday's.
Oh man.
What the fuck? Mrs. Sky Daddy, you got a job to do over there. Get your scissors
Okay.
out. You gotta snip that A dog.
Well, guys, I have
Don't
to
you
go.
fucking do it. Don't you fucking.
I have to go, guys. So you guys have a good night.
It was good to see you.
Peace
We
out.
love talking to you, buddy. Anytime, come in anytime, buddy.
Definitely, man. Have a good one.
Yeah.
We've got a new manager.
And you got a co-host over here, and with John and Sybaris.
Oh, he's gone. Oh no, he's still here.
I'm still here. I'm having a semi-argument.
Oh.
What? What's going on?
He's jerking his gherkin.
What are you arguing with? The one-eyed monster.
I can't distinguish between what who said what with what.
I said, are you having an argument with the one-eyed monster?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no argument there.
Me and him get along. You know.
Looks like it rotted your hand off.
Yeah.
Looks like your hand's holding the cherry. Whose cherry's that?
I'm not sure.
Now, Cerberus, you know why she's talking to you like this, don't you?
I have no
She hasn't
idea.
had sex for 2 years, right? So she's all juiced up, right? And I think she's picked you. Don't be shy, buddy. Get back in here.
Don't fucking blame it all on me, Sky Daddy, you bastard. Fuck you. You know, what are you apologizing for?
Oh. Myself. Oh, that was
Well,
a fanny fart.
You know when you leave me embedded in my own fucking mother's basement, you know what's gonna happen. You know that, right? You and John and Green and Sybaris, shame on all of ya. It drives a girl a batty.
You wore us down. That's the thing. You wore us all down.
Oh, I was being tame and good. I was trying to have a decent hangout, and then you guys are gone. The only time you hang around is when it gets scummy.
Fuck.
What?
And the king of fucking sex was in here, and he came and fucking blew his bolt and fucking had to go. Reuven's still fucking, he's still there, and Cerberus is going, I don't know. Scotty's thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
You're troopers.
He's a bit worried because his wife's going to walk behind and catch him out. That's what he's worried about. You know?
No, I saw him pawing her and being sympathetic.
She's gone away. I know.
Now he's got
card games.
Yeah.
Magic. Yeah.
Are we gonna play a game of cards now? Solitaire, perhaps?
There he goes. He's gonna have his 2 cents worth now.
Maybe some pocket pool. Maybe put those hands away and get busy in pocket pool.
Come on, Sky Daddy. Deal him up, buddy.
Sky. Come on, come off that mute. I dare you. Come on. Come on.
He wants to. He's thinking about it.
He knows I'm going to ride it. God damn it, for fuck's sakes. Get those hands busy, boy. Son of a
Sky Daddy,
bitch.
look. Kitchen is she's been celibate, mate. She's been celibate. Go for it. Mm. Come on, you know you want it. Right. Come on, mate. Fuck, he's been chatting all fucking night. Now you've silenced him. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know either. This is weird.
Oh, it's very weird.
I don't know. I don't know what to make of you guys. You guys are all, except for you, John. You've remained true. And
Yeah, I
Subarus,
know.
I'm impressed. But hell, like, what's going on, Sky Daddy?
I know. He's fucking dumbfounded after this. He's fucked. Because generally you can't shut him up. You know, you interrupt your conversation and all the rest of it. Now he's playing cards. You want to play a game of canasta? Eh? You want to play canasta? What about
You say
solitaire?
Canesta or Canestin?
What about a nice little game of Parcheesi? Yeah. What about a game of rummy? You see, he's looking over.
How about strip poker?
No, he's talking to somebody, so can't play that game.
Okay, Subarus, don't you disappear on us now, Subarus. Don't you go. Don't you go. Where are
We
you
need
going?
some more people in the room. We need some more people.
More invites. I tried on my page. I don't think anybody's up yet. Hold on, let me check. I was trying to get, what's her name?
I don't know what her name is.
Hold on, I'll check. She made a bunch of comments. She went to sleep early, but she obviously just got up, so.
What's her name?
I'm looking. Trying to find where the comment section. Shit, where? Oh, there it is. Okay. Eve Steele?
Real,
yeah.
Yeah, but you got to go easy on her. She's not going to take your shit.
No? Really? How do you know? I've heard her get pretty feisty. First time I heard her, she was feisty.
Yeah, but not like you.
No, I know. I like I said, they cut the strings when I was born. They broke the mold when I was born, I mean.
I can't add anybody. I haven't got that. Reuven has to give me the add button bullshit next to that fucking mic symbol. I
At
don't
least
know.
we do it in fun. Like, at least we're doing it in fun. We're not, like, you know, insulting anybody or... It's all good fun, right?
Yeah, well, that's what life's about, isn't it?
Yeah, and I was explaining to Reuven in the chat that this is kind of like my outlet. You know, I'm not allowed to be like this at work all day for 11 hours. I have to be professional, you know, and I don't have really any friends to hang out with. So, well, I do have friends, but not badass like me. So yeah, I got a rep to maintain in my personal life, so I can't really get as rowdy as I do in these hangouts. So
I'm just going to go get a beer. Just stay there. Don't run away.
Okay, I won't. I'll just sit here and play with myself. To Reuven in chat. Oh. Send you off. What? Oh, okay, the live part. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem to matter when I'm the only woman in these hangouts. It would be nice to see more women. These men seem to get me all worked up on the sexual manner. So we apologize for that, but it's all in good fun. And I mean, it is all good fun. It's not a. We don't attack each other. We're friendly people.
Cerberus likes mind-bending shit. I can't think of anything, Cerberus.
Reuven wants us to do a send-off here because he's going to go off live.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Your turn, John. How's their data saw?
Yeah, fuck off everybody who's watching.